keep that there. Okay. Okay. All right, looking good. All right, let's double check here. And I see that, I guess out in the recording, it's not going to record my second video. If I can ever get it to record that. Did it spotlight both or something? Can't. Maybe that's just the way it is. It's whichever one you spotlight. Like that, I think it does. Let's see what happens. Yep, AMC is front and center. Oh yeah, that did change it. Okay, cool. So, but I still prefer the other view. But can you have add spotlight? Oh, that might work. Shows two. Don't think it does. Are you able to see? What are you guys looking at as far as my view? Oh, there we go. It still is only me. All right. I think that works. You guys are able to see both of me, I think. All right. You can choose your different views. When do I think AMC is going to die? Oh, no, somebody says, what do you think AMC is going to do? I thought they said, when do I think AMC is going to die? Yeah, that is a good question. So SPY is up this morning, pretty significant push up. Looks like it may run up over yesterday, the previous day's high, which would be good, which would be significantly positive. So we'll see how that goes. All right, now I'm going to pull up the stock market chameleon and we'll figure out what's popping this morning unequivocally. All right, BCTX up over 100%. Looks like a merger. Was $3, is now $6.50. Settled way into that price. No, it's popped on reports of overall survival benefit in advanced breast cancer. 100%. 100% on eye bulging tumors. Wow. All right. So that's BCTX. It may break out and run today. We're watching that. Guys can't hear me? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, hello? Yes, you can't hear me? We can hear you? Okay, so then why are two people having problems? Okay. All right. CNST, there's another one that seems to have popped. Let's take a look. Wow, that's definitely a merger. Was at 20, and I mean an acquisition, and it's now at 33.73. CNST, and the news is sale to acquire MorphoSys to acquire Constellation Pharmaceuticals. All right, so That's a no-go on that one. And then AMC, we have that. It's up 20%. We're watching AMC. We'll be looking for AMC to break 45. If it breaks 45, then we can have a move there. GME, we're looking for it to break 262. I don't know prediction-wise what will happen with AMC, but I know what to do. So we're watching it. Then we got, let's see, BlackBerry also, and Mito. I'll just put like all those meme stocks on one row. BlackBerry right there. Boy, BlackBerry is pretty hairy. That has a really high float. GME over here. BCTX. Right down there. CC Ivy. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Next, Mito. That's the next one I wanted to look at. I need to put a little bit more sound in my head. Can't seem to get to the settings. Oh, wonderful. That won't launch fine. Yeah, I'm not in UPS, but I also like UPS. It's just a problem. I think if you'll notice is that every time UPS appreciates in value, it then goes sideways for like half a year. So that's what I don't like about it. All right, now what else we have really popping? Mito. Now Mito, yeah, that actually seems to have faded too much, but it has potential. We need it to break 2.65 Mito, MITO. Matic is sideways, 1.79. That's pretty much where it was yesterday. However, you could have got it yesterday at 1.8 again, and it's been popping around to 2, but it's a hold, so it's a buy and hold. SLNO, ACIU. Okay, so I'm going to refresh the Market Chameleon now, see if there's anything new. Running. Magic Bright. No. All right, and just adjusting my monitor. All right, anything new going on? Lyra, Lyra. Lyra. All right, that's gonna have a ways to go. If it can get there, it's gonna be pretty exciting. See if Lyra can get over like 925, that would be good. That would be entrance. On AMC, somebody asked what's my next target on it. We're looking for AMC to break 45. That's when we'll enter, or some kind of a dip buy situation. So you guys over on TikTok, click the link in my bio, and that'll bring you over to our trading room today. It's free, live all day. You can come join and view our screens in 4K and talk with the community and see all the other alerts we have going on. Just click the link in my bio. Hello, good morning. Thank you. Can you close the door? Thanks. Cheers. Fresh squeezed orange juice. How do you enter a future trade? You mean like futures? Or you mean like how do you enter a trade that's coming soon? All right, let's keep looking at these opportunities this morning. Now I want to sort by market cap, and let's see what's up big in market caps. RLX, almost up a buck. RLX. Yeah, probably that's where AMC is going. Yeah, 50. It's going to test 50. If it breaks 45, it could run to 50, that's for sure. Let's see. And coin, by the way, is up 1.5%, but that's not significant enough to trade. AMC at $14 billion of market cap now. AMC is going to be like the biggest movie business coming out of this thing. As long as meme holders don't sell everything. BlackBerry, yep, we got that on radar. BlackBerry, AMC, and GME today. MDLA up 8.3%. Modella, or whatever that could be. Modella, MDLA. Let's take a look. Put it right here. Modella closed at 25, hit 27, is now at 27.25 on 28,000 volume. Not really significant enough volume, so skip that one. Mavis, MVIS, whatever that is, Macrovision. I always call it Mavis. Microvision, rather. Let's see, it closed at 18 yesterday, and it tested 20 pre-market. So that's a lot of energy on almost 1 million shares traded. So that's pretty hot today. Riot obviously up a little bit. SRNE. ADA, yeah, ADA's outstanding. Continue to invest in ADA. Looks great. Sorrento Therapeutics, SRNE, closed at 7.6 yesterday, hit 8.4344 in pre-market, down to 8.21. So that is up, well, about 60 cents. And on what news? because it has a lot of volume. Acquisition news. So that's probably not going to run today. So I'm going to pull that off. So the big breakout trades today are likely to be AMC, GameStop, and we might see some more movement from BlackBerry, BB. We're talking a lot about Zoom all morning, but the sentiment hasn't been spectacular. I'll keep it up. I'll keep it in a corner. All right, continuing to go down. We're now down to about 2 billion market caps. Anything else pop in? So we got CNST. Did we get that up? No, why not? Because investigates proposed sale. Okay, because that's just an acquisition. A decline in what? What number should we look at for a decline? A decline in what? Looky. I'm not necessarily saying we should purchase these yet. We are thinking about purchasing them. Okay, everyone? We're getting things up. We're getting prospects up. And we're going to wait for signals, breakout signals. Hello, everybody on TikTok. Make sure you click the link in my bio. That'll bring you into our trading room right now, and you'll be able to see all my different screens in 4K and talk with different members. For the BB breakout, we're looking for it to basically break 14. For AMC, we're looking for it to basically break 45. And for GME, 260 to 50. And we have these other ones up. MVIS, Microvision rather. If it can break 20, that'd be an in. I know, Alex. I know. So did I. Yesterday, I forgot. But I'm ready. Today is Wednesday. Yes. Most active. Let's see if we've got BB, AMC, BCTX, Mito. Okay, so those are all right here. Mito, BCTX, and I am even watching RLX there. I'm going to label them now. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn on the air conditioning. I think my fans are needing the help. Okay, I'm back, obviously. All right, I'll bring up Tillery. see. All right, we got 5 minutes to the open, guys. 4 minutes, actually. 4 minutes to the open. Everybody on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio and come on over to our trading room so you can view all my screens in 4K, and you can also join our community today. We're trading live all day today. All right, go ahead and click the link in my bio, you guys, in order to come over to our trading community, and you can join us live today all day. We'll be day trading. The market opens in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Just click the link in my bio. All right, here we go. 3 minutes to the open. And you mentioned me taking a look at, which one was it again? Tilray. Craig, yeah, we'll do like thoughts on this and thoughts on that later. If you have something specific you want to say it. Check out Titan. It just popped 3% on news of what, like that. But in about 1 hour, maybe 2 hours, then we're going to go through like everything. Yeah. But do let me know if something's hot right now, if there's something's going on. Jeff Bezos, what happened? Weed stocks will be back in the news because Amazon is talking about it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all we need now is Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk smoking together with Joe Rogan. That'd be perfect. Yeah, not much happening with Tilray. All right, we got 1 minute and 57 seconds to the open. So you guys, you should likely trade shares only, especially in GME, AMC, and BB, because the options volatility will already be baked in. So you might not make any money compared to if you traded shares. If you take the same money you spend and put it into the number of shares that could buy you, you'd make more money on the shares. All right. All right, AMC is dropping before the open. I want to watch BCTX. All right, 25 seconds to the open, everybody. Make sure you click the link in my bio to come on through to our trading group. We'll be trading all day live. You can watch our screens and talk with our community, everyone in our community. Come on in, just click the link in my bio. We have about 250 slots left live on the live stream. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right out of the gate now. SPY is dropping out of the gate. And we've got rates down, so that should be good for tech. 10-year rates are down, good for tech. Financials are rallying out of the gate. However, tech and communications are actually pulling back right out of the gate. Yeah, AHT, I think we looked at that yesterday. Yeah, no, that's no good. All right, Mito is starting to move up. We're still waiting on AMC. AMC is tanking at the open, as you can see. A lot of profit taking. That's fine. SPY dropping. Now down about 40 cents off the open. That one, RLX, complete retrace all the way back to where it was yesterday. RLX now out of play. Hey, everybody over on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio to come on over to our trading community. Zoom is up 5 points. SoFi is up 2%. All right, GME and AMC starting to come up off the bottom now, having their first bounce. SPY is still pressing down. If you are in our Ford puts, please give them the first 5 minutes of the open at the least to define a range. Looks like they are moving down. Monitoring that position. All right, here comes AMC, and there's the breakout over the open. That's your first entry. Entry on AMC, but it's not the full breakout yet. However, that is definitely a sign of strength on AMC at 38. AMC at 38 is trading 10 million shares a minute, or 5 million shares a minute. Pretty impressive, AMC. All right, but we're still waiting for it to break 45. So you can get your partial position at 38 here. The risk is $2. So take 1% of your account, divide it by 2. That's how many shares you could have bought just then. All right, ACB and CGC, and I suppose Tilray are all up as expected. All moving up this morning. Kawayne, that's our price target, 1360. You nailed it, 1360. That is our price target on Ford. If you're in AMC, you're going to have to cut it at 36. If you're in AMC, you're going to have to cut it at 36 if it hits 36 significantly, meaning like for more than 20 seconds. Skills making the move. Let's see. Yeah, really. Smash 5 out of GME and jump on AMC. That's what somebody says. Zoom up on this GME here. See? And BlackBerry. So we're looking for 14 breakout on BlackBerry, but BlackBerry has a huge float, so it is likely not going to move. All right, you guys, AMC's back up over 38, hitting 38.40. Looking good on AMC, and you're still in the trade with your $2 of risk. Mito not doing anything, BCTX not doing anything, RLX completely crapping out, and MVIS pulling back. So it does look to be that AMC is the play of the day so far. Whoa, hey, we got skills coming up. SKLZ, skills about to break out. If skills breaks 1851, you can get in on that. The risk is 1851, $1.40. So take 1% of your account, divide it by $1.40. That's how many shares you can get of skills. SKLZ. SKLZ skills. AMC pushing, just hit 38.75. Oh man, that's all right. You go find somebody with 10 monitors and and then yes, hilarious. Can you listen to somebody with bacon? Will bacon do it for you? Somebody who eats bacon on air? Yeah, I saw that, Fernando. Barely. All right, Ford just crossed a significant threshold, which was yesterday's open. So Ford not doing good, and that's good for our play. We got puts on Ford. What does cut mean? Where was that? Who asked that? What does cut mean? Take some off, sell some. I think that's probably the context of that one. Mito dropping like a ton of bricks. I'm going to take that off of the high-speed setup. Gold is up and yields are down. All right, AMC, bullish hot dog on the 2-minute candles. You guys over on TikTok, how you doing? I'm definitely reading your comments as I can. But go ahead and click the link in my bio to just come right over and join our Discord trading community. And we've got a Zoom going with multiple monitors in 4K, and everybody's in there. And we have a couple hundred slots left. So just come on in, click the link in my bio, and you can join our trading community today. We're trading all day, live. AR, yeah, still good entry on AR. Davin. Oh, we'll take a look at our swings in a little bit. Other than Ford. Ford's hot to trot. SPY trying to find some support. It has it. There's a ton of support here. The most support is at 418.20 on SPY. 418.20. I'll put a line over there. Basically 418. All right, AMC doing good. We still haven't had the breakout on AMC, but we have had entry at 38. Who's in AMC as of the entry? Who got in at 38-ish? Got some shares. Okay. I don't mean who has AMC like from before because you're a maniac. I mean who has AMC because we're trading it this morning. Okay, good. All right, great. Excelente. All right, AMC pushing again. Here we go. The bullish hot dog coming to fruition. 38.70, 38.78, 38.80, 38.90, 39. There we go. We hit 39. All right, the next significant level is going to be 40. So between 39 and 40, depending how many shares you have, you'll want to take a little off, like 5% or 10% of your position. We'll be buying back in at 45. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Somebody has 38,000 shares of AMC at 12. Pretty impressive. That's pretty funny for us. Nice. That's pretty great. Yeah, you have 1,100 shares, John. Sell 10. You know, you're going to look like a horse's ass later when you're not going to get these prices anymore. You have 1,100 shares. You can get rid of 10. You can get rid of 5. You can get rid of a couple. Okay, maybe 10. Yeah, that's what you do. It doesn't hurt your position and your holding to take just a little bit off. Like 1%. What's 1% of 1,100? 11. So 10. That's even less than 1%. You'll still have 99% left. When these things go hyperactive like this, that's when you can chip them off. You could still be, I don't know, holding for years if that's what you're thinking. But in general, yeah, you want to take some off. So BCTX is just holding sideways. I'm going to take that off of the system here. AMC pushing 39. We hit 39.33 just a second ago. No, Shiba, no. Stay out of Shiba. Very bad. Cardano, Matic, and Ethereum. There's where you want to put your crypto money. Skills did just break out. We got the breakout on Skills. It did not follow through. So the fact that we didn't alert it worked out. I might pull that up on my high-speed setup here. Right. Not nearly as much volume going into anything as there is going into AMC. Communications down, tech up. Tech is moving up this morning. I suppose that means Apple. Apple's having a little bit of an update. It's still in a downtrend, in a sideways trend. Also like XLM and Litecoin, Ethereum, Cardano, and Matic is my number one in crypto land. All right, AMC, still pushing up on AMC. When it starts to get into the majority, rounding heavy over to 40, that's when you want to start taking some of your profits off your 38 position. Yeah, well, Airbnb, that swing is a 1-year swing. And I expect it to go to 220, somewhere around there, 220 in a year. You should be, how much you up right now on that, Ryan? Like percentage-wise on your options. I don't know. Did you get leaps? Did you get like a January next year option? 22%. I mean, that's just like outstanding. We got the bottom on Airbnb, folks. So I expect that's probably going to be up like 200-300%. Your $3,000 option is going to be worth about $10,000 by that time. All right, AMC having its first pullback. We can hold through this if it doesn't become substantial. All right, Skills finally following through to the upside. Skills 18.5. You can get in on Skills, SKLZ. The risk on that's pretty high. It's $1, especially $1. So 1% of your account divided by $1. That's the number of shares you can get to risk 1% of your account on Skills. Your out's at 17.6. No, Ford isn't moving up. It's in a downtrend. So, yeah, that's, trends. I don't know if you can see my screen, but trends go like this. They do move up, and then they continue to move down, and then they move up, and then they move down. But if they're making lower lows and lower highs, then it's a downtrend. Moxie is bleeding. Yes. What do we have on the bleeders? Let's see. AMBA, AMBA, possibly a top bleeder, AMBA. Unless I have that upside down. Let me take a look. Okay, yeah, it's definitely bleeding out, but let me check something here. Okay, good. It's the absolute value. So AMBA having a bad day. Possibly AMBA could be bleeding out. NUE. Let me check that one. NUE, Nucor. Looks like it's going to be bleeding out all day. Yeah, watch out on Ford. Ford does look like it could capitulate over the open right now. Ford. We may have to get stopped out of the Ford position if that continues. So hopefully you took your some profits yesterday when it was pushing down into 1450 area. BCTX, you mean, or BSTX, Lee? Everybody over on TikTok, make sure you click the link in our bio. You can come on over to join our trading community right now. We're trading all day, live on multiple screens. All right, Skills putting in a 2-minute bullish hot dog. Anybody get some skills? Skills hitting 18.65. All right, AMC rallying off of the bottom there. Let's see what happens. SPY with a huge rally up off of the bottom. And a bullish hot dog on SPY. All right, Charles, way to go. Okay, good. Make sure you're in for about $1 a risk on Skills. So 1% of your account divided by $1. Well, all right. You got Skills yesterday. BCTX is halted. All right. Pull that back up. If Ford breaks 15, we got to get out. I don't know that it'll run, but our stop is at 15.06 plus a nickel or a dime. Oh, let's see what happens. All right, there's AMC breaking 40. We're going to keep holding Skills as long as it shows strength. AMC hit 40.36. Now it's back under 40, which is not a good sign. You may want to take some of your position off, especially if you have the ability to buy back in, if you're not limited by pattern day trading rules. Yeah. All right, BCTX, yeah, is halted, and it's going to come out of the halt in right now. There it is. It just unhalted. All right. So BCTX is now breaking out to the upside. And you can enter on BCTX. 775 now, 776, 777, and now pulling back. Here's your next chance to get into BCTX. Skills hitting 1892 now. 1892, so it's going to encounter some resistance at 19. So you may want to take off 5, 10, 20% of your position right underneath this key psychological level, in case that's the highest it gets. All right, AMC hitting 40.30. Skills hitting almost 19, coming up on 19. Skills, SKLZ. Tau bleeding. Yep, that's number 5 on my list of bleeders. Tau, T-A-L. Looks like AMBA is bleeding out just fine. BCTX now breaking 8. Just hit 8 on BCTX. And it could not break through. It hit some resistance at that key psychological level. Tau, I'll put that over here. A what? A seek off point? Not sure what you meant by that. All right, AMC just hit 41, 41.35. Yep. All right, Jeff, definitely broke through 41. We're now sitting at 41.15. So that 38 entry on AMC really turning out good. Hope you were able to get a lot of shares with your 1% risk. Everybody on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio to come through to our trading room right now, where we're trading live. All right, Skills, guys. Skills is trying to make it over 19. All right, this is a good opportunity for you to de-risk on Ford if you like. If you'd like to get out of some of your Ford, just in case it goes the other way. But the full all out is still a good 40 cents away, so you can pretty much hold on that one. Tracked off's on fire with UONE long. All right. And there goes Nucor to the downside. NUE making new lows. Nucor bleeding out. Puts on Nucor paying off. SPY is curling up right now. Looks like it's going to go for another break for their new high of the day. That's incorrect. Yeah, it's not June 1st. I can actually edit that while it's live. Wow. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. And it's and it's Wednesday. Okay. All right. Hopefully that changed the title. I don't know if you can do that live. All right. AMC experiencing its second pullback on these rallies. All right, there goes AMC, bullish hot dog on the 2-minute candles. Very nice. Skills pulling back, 1860 now. So this pullback's going to create a new risk level if it breaks out from here. Your current stop on AMC is 37.5, but if it breaks this high right here, 41.35, your stop will be 39.50. So that's great because now you'll be profitable no matter what. All right, BCTX is halted to the downside again. Well, there we go. Halted, this time to the downside. And AMC is likely about to break out 41.36 to a new high. $100,000. What are you guys talking about? Bitcoin, maybe. All right, AMC is doing well. GME is doing okay too, but it's a lot rockier of a ride. All right, Skills looks like it just put in its bottom on that pullback. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Keep holding that, Skills. Emery says, keep up the, I hope to be hearing a bullish hot dog from you all day long on AMC. Yes, a bullish hot dog with popcorn. That'd be. Come on, AMC. You can break 41.36. You can do it. And BCTX is trading again. It has come out of its halt. $41.34. Come on, AMC. Takes a lot of volume, and the volume is waning. There we go. AMC broke out on the day. So now you can move your stop up to 39.5. You get a free popcorn if you're a shareholder of AMC. They announced this morning. Really? Damn it. Damn, I just went to AMC yesterday and I had to spend $15 on a popcorn. I saw, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I saw Quiet Place 2. It was really good. All right, AMC hitting 41.71. SPY pulling back at the moment while AMC is pushing up 41.67. It just hit 41.90. Every time you come up to a psychological number like that, a rounded number, 42, 43, 41, just take 5% of your position off, 10% of your position of the one that you got in earlier at 38. So if you got, I don't know how many shares you got. So if you got 50 shares, you'd sell 5. Sell 5 here. There goes Ford with potentially a push to the upside to break 15. So a little bit ago, that was your chance to get out of some of Ford to de-risk because it's showing signs and getting really close to our stop. SPY pulling back now. AMC crapping out. AMC's all the way down to 40.66. Now remember, 39.5 is our stop. There we go, 39.5. You might have to get out. Be watching for 39.5 on AMC. You can hold so long as it holds 39.5. We're at 40.5, so we're doing okay at the moment. And AMBA, bleeding out, AMBA. Who got puts or shorted AMBA, AMBA? That looks like it's going to be bleeding out all day. NGM, take a look at that. Supposedly NGM may be running all day. Let's see. Not the smoothest price action. Let me take a look at the daily. Yeah, NGM's having a good day, but in general, it's in bad shape. So it might not hold. Okay, AMC still pulling back. We're still in it, so long as it can hold 39.5. Really hard to say. We're in Airbnb. We're in a swing in Airbnb. Click the link in my bio. Come into my Discord. It's in the channel called Chart Traders Alerts. All right, BCTX now halted to the upside. So It was halted to the upside, then halted to the downside, now halted to the upside. Okay, good. Actually, Jorge, they say whenever you're winning, you're supposed to continue trading and trade more. It's when you're losing, you're supposed to stop. Maybe that's your problem. When you're winning, you're supposed to keep going, and you're supposed to increase your trade size. As a matter of fact, if you win 3 in a row, you could increase your trade size. For instance, your risk from 1% to 2%. Or you can keep it at 1%. You lost 1 trade and won 2. Okay. Oh, good. No. You didn't get 3 in a row or no. Well, that's the way it works. 2 to 1 is good. And so long as you're risking 1%, no more than 1% on any of your trades, always equalizing that risk, then you can control it and you can do well. All right, Jorge, go back to being the slave at work. Go make some money the old-fashioned way, the real way. That's right. Shorts haven't even covered on AMC yet. They haven't even touched AMC. But the thing is, volume is waning, and we didn't get a push all the way up to 45, which is where we needed to. That's where they would start covering 45. Until 45, they got nothing to worry about. And in general, they have a little to worry about. So, all right, we are holding through this pullback. If it fails on AMC, our out is 39.50. Ooh, it just broke through 40 into the 39s. So be ready to dump really quick at 39.50. Be careful. Is your mom pretty good at golf? That's cool. So you both suck. Well, it's fun. That's the thing. Think or Swim, GI Justice. Think or Swim. I haven't considered streaming on Twitch. I think I was streaming on Twitch for a while, but we only had I could only get 8 to 11 people watching at a time. So, TikTok and Discord and YouTube have been way, way better. But maybe I should try again. See how the Twitch world responds. All right, everybody on TikTok, if you'd like to join our trading community, click the link in my bio. Yes, Yoda, puts you should get. But the thing is, I did say that a little bit ago. So, yeah, but you could try to get some puts on AMBA. We don't know for sure if it's going to bleed all day. It looks that way. BCTX breaking to the upside, you guys. BCTX going to halt at, say, 858. All right, BCTX has turned very hot. I wouldn't be surprised if AMC broke down in a minute because everyone goes and jumps on BCTX with all their money. Yeah, that would be nice. Anyway, why do halts happen? they're required in order to prevent the stock market from crashing. I watch the 2-minute candlesticks pretty religiously, and the 5-minute candlesticks. But I wouldn't be able to see that 39.5 halt, 39.5 stop level on AMC if I wasn't looking at the 2-minute candle, and I probably could see it even more clearly on the 1-minute candle. But it's a pivot. It's a pivot low. What I was going to tell you about AMBA or anything that ever bleeds out is double check the news. See if there's some really bad news on it. Something unescapable like a lawsuit, a class action lawsuit, something that will just cloud it for months. There's no way it can get out from under a cloud like that in 20 minutes. Yeah, U1 is really running. All right, let's pull that up. Yep. U1 looks pretty good. UONE, U1, high frequency traders. You can get all over that. Boy, they're really trying to hype Zoom, but it's not going anywhere. All right, Gustavo. Later. BCTX, you really should have a high frequency trading setup. You can't be trading that with like retail trading brokerages like Robinhood. So you got to make sure you have a really good broker that you can trade fast with. So I don't recommend necessarily you get into BCTX unless you're able to actually see it in real time, not 1 minute, not 1 second delayed, and all those problems. All right, AMC did break 39.5 for a moment there, but it did bounce. Now, if it pushes back through, you need to dump your AMC. If it pushes through 39.5 for more than 20 seconds. We recommend Thinkorswim. Webull's a step up. Time to get out of Skills at 1835. If Skills breaks 1835 for more than 20 seconds, you got to get out. 1835. Skills. That's your stop. Current stop on Skills, 1835. If it lasts for more than 20 seconds. Board making its way up to break out and run. Green. And stop us out of our 3-day crap out put play. I'm not too bullish on Ethereum Classic, no. Ethereum, yes. Matic, yes. Cardano, yes. Not Ethereum Classic. Just convert that over to gold right now. XAUT. Gold Tether. While you figure out what you want to put it into. All right, BCTX is coming out of the halt in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's unhalted and moving up to 874. We got a lot of selling It's pulling back 820, dropped 50 cents in a split second. This is why you can't trade it with like a Robinhood. You'll just get obliterated. And skills, not looking good. De-risk on skills. It put a lower high in, and it hasn't broke our stop yet, but you're going to be thanking your lucky stars that you sold some at this level when you're going to have to get out at an even worse loss in a moment. De-risk on skills. Yes, XAUT in crypto. So that's a good place to put lots of your crypto so that it won't be subject to the crypto crashing or the crypto decline, if you want to call it. And in fact, it'll go up because gold is going up. You could also put it in the dollar, USDT, which is the dollar tether, but the dollar's deflating in price. It'll be $1, like however much you get. Let's say you get $1,000 of USDT. In a year it'll still be $1,000 of USDT, but the world will have appreciated, inflated, and your dollars will be worth kind of like less because of the inflation of prices of goods. So that's why gold is a great idea, because gold is going up. Gold, if you look on my top right of my screen, as soon as I can get the mouse over here somewhere, there we go. Gold is in an uptrend since March. And if you go to XAUT, see that it follows it exactly. Webull is pretty good. That's why I recommend it. I recommend it. I think, the be all end all is Thinkorswim. That's where you end up eventually as you continue to upgrade, because you get pissed off with whatever platform. But I will say this, every platform sucks. Every platform has its problems. SPY right now is flat top wedging, and so is Ford. Ford putting in a bullish flat top wedge. It's going to pop out soon. I got to get ready to liquidate that position. All right, my order's ready in case we got to stop out of that. I called to get into Matic at 80 cents at the dip a little while ago, a couple days ago, when that was. We are still in AMC. We did not get stopped out of AMC. SPY is now breaking to the upside. Ford just broke to the upside. We are not stopped out on Ford yet, but you can de-risk, and should have been de-risking and taking profits yesterday a little bit. Skills, de-risk on skills means take some of your position out so you're not holding so much risk. AMC is still pushing. Alex, I don't really have a price target on AMC and Matic. Matic and ADA. Just they're going up. They've been going up. They're always going up. And they held really strong during that sort of crypto crash. And that was a sign of strength, relative strength. And so it's a hold. It's not a trade. It's a hold. All right, BCTX now hitting 887, almost 9. Once it breaks out of 9.01, high frequency traders, you can go all in or risk 1%, which would be $3. Huge wide risk on BCTX if it breaks 9. You could get SPY calls. I mean, it just keeps moving up, but there's definitely no guarantee to it. I'm not going to recommend it. There's a lot of congestion in that range. A better one would be if it breaks a new high, like all-time high, and that's not happening right now. So it's very hard to predict. And when things are hard to predict, you just don't. Plain and simple. You want certainty. You want to be betting in ways where it's very obvious. You don't want to be taking risks. All right, there goes Ford hitting 15. Our stop is at 1506, plus a nickel and a dime, anything around there. So 1510, 1515, 1520 at most. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chris. Not familiar with that one, but I will take a look at it if you send me a private message on Discord. All right, SPY breaking a new high of the day. That's good for the market. Oh man, yeah, ISS. Whoa. Here, let me give you a link to my video lessons because there's a lot of good wisdom in there for you. I mean, you say that like that's a lot of money, so I assume that is. But to some people, $5,000 is not. But I'm sure that is. And so there's a link for you to my video lessons. If anybody like a link to my my classes, my video lessons, just send me a private message. Say again, how can you find the Discord link without using TikTok link? You'd like to open it up on your desktop, not phone. Okay, you can go to TikTok. You can go to me on TikTok. I mean, on your desktop on TikTok. So you could go to tiktok.com/ and then you do @ChartTrader. Oh yeah, Wade, but you got to send it to me in the Discord, private message in the Discord where you got this link from. Okay, because otherwise I won't be able to look at it later. Same thing with you, Chris. I'm not going to look at these private messages later, but I will the Discord ones. Once this Zoom is closed, your private messages are just going to be gone. So message me over on the Discord, guys. BCTX buy or no? No. It needs to break 9, and it's not. All right, you guys still got some on skills, right? Skills actually putting in some positive signs at the moment. It's breaking over a previous pivot. So that's pretty good. So hopefully you guys are still holding some of your skills, but you did take some off just in case. Is AMC a buy right now? remains to be seen. We got in at 38. That was the signal entrance. The next entrance on AMC is 45.01. BlackBerry making its moves. Very, very volatile. The bid-ask spread's really wide. The float is way too high. To get into BlackBerry, you have to approach it more like a swing. All right, Charlene's still in some skills. That's good. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not so sure that AMC will hit 45 today, but fingers crossed, because volume is waning, and we're struggling to break 42. The stock market is not linear. It's mostly active in the morning and at the end of the day. Until then, it can be very low volume. Gabe, what did you buy it at? Somebody on TikTok. 41. Oh, well, yeah, that'd be perfect. Fine, Gabe. Sounds good. All right, Wade. Later. Or you're just out of that one? Okay. Yeah, things are looking okay. Skills about to break a new high, as a matter of fact. Way to come around, Skills. Skills about to break 19. Hector, you said how much should you sell or should you keep holding? I missed your previous messages. Oh, you bought AMC at 15. How many shares do you have, Hector? Okay, not too many. You could just sell like point 0.5 at 45. Everybody on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio to come join our trading room. We're in workhorse. We're in a workhorse swing, Will. Check in the Discord under Chart Trader Alerts. Channel called Chart Trader Alerts, and read what it says about workhorse. Marcus Fisk, there's several problems with that. The day trading, pattern day trading SEC limitation is the first one. And so you should probably only be doing swing trades. If you don't have pattern day trade ability because you don't have $25,000 in your account, your only alternative really is to possibly open up like a Trade Zero account if you have a foreign residency or if you're a foreign citizen, foreign to the U.S., and or just do swing trades only. So those are trades that you buy one day and sell another day. Yeah, 734 a share with AMC is good. But, how many, GI Justice, how many shares do you have? $11 and bought at $6. Should you sell? You could sell one. Depends on how many shares you got. You can sell 1% to 5% of what you got. I mean, AMC's on a run right now. If you want to take some profits, just make them small, really small, so small that you could never regret it. All right, skills breaking 19. Yeah, that Ford sure is overextended. All right, tech is moving up. SPY is green. Worst hit today is probably communications sector. Oil is up to 60, almost, wow, is that right? 60, almost $69 a barrel, 68.50, almost 69. So 69 divided by 21 is $3.28 a gallon at the base for your car unleaded gasoline. Okay, so you say you can't see all my charts. What you need to do, Pancho, is click the link in my bio so you can come on over to the Discord. And once you get in there, there's a Zoom link. You've got to, go to the announcement section. That's where it'll be. Well, you have to take your profits to actually have those profits, just so you know. And AMC has no reason to continue to stay here. It's only doing this because of the hype, not because of the business. So, the hype will be over soon. Easiest way to learn options is with the lessons that I have. I have video lessons. Just private message me for the link if you guys would like the link to my video lessons, my market mastery classes. How soon will the hype be over? No idea. That's why you take profits at moments like these. Why did it? Oh, that's pretty cool, Ryan. You caught that. Why did I divide the price of oil by 21 to figure out what the base price of unleaded gasoline would be? Because you can make 21 gallons of unleaded gasoline from 1 barrel of oil. Yeah. So we're looking at $3.30 at the base, at the cheapest location in the entire nation, $3.30. So that's going to be over $6 in places like California. Snap puts on Snapchat you're talking about? What is this small word meaning? You got in at 688 on BCTX. You should definitely take some profits now. You don't have to keep everything. People, it's a spectrum. It's not all or none. Take some profits. If you have 45 shares, take 5. Take off 5. You have 1,000 shares, take off 100. Okay, here goes AMC. If it can't hold 39.50, You're going to have to dump, guys. I'm talking about people who are in for the day trade today. No, I don't trade the FTSE. That would be funny. Oh, okay. That's like a FTSE. I have traded futures. I've had futures accounts. Um, it's like Forex, you know. It's with all that leverage. What I don't like about certain futures, other than I mostly trade futures through ETFs now. But what I don't like about certain futures and Forex is that the moves can be so slow. They can be so slow. And then so you want to use the leverage, and you shouldn't use the leverage because that's what will kill you. SPY with a pretty strong pullback right now. AMC trying to test our stop. So you say you got BCTX at 850. Do you hold or bail at 850? Well, it really depends on when did you buy that. Did you just buy it? If you did, get the hell out. That was a really bad price. There was no reason to get it at 850. You have space at 33. We're in space. We're in a swing trade on space. We got in at wow, what's going on with my computer screen there? Ugh. What do I know about Dogecoin? That it's no good, and that it's basically an iterative copy of Bitcoin that has far less use because it hasn't had as much time to gain application, and that it's just another Bitcoin, and it's not looking good on the charts. These kinds of charts that just jump up and then pull back in base and then jump up and then pull back in base and then don't have any kind of regular incline, those are pump and dumps. That's pretty awesome. Come in. That was my daughter. She started looking at everything and she goes, "How do you understand all that?" I know, man. Free popcorn on the website. Oh, that's so cool. I guess that's one way that they incentivize you to not sell your shares, right? They should have different levels for people with different amount of stock. If you have 1,000 shares, you should get like priority seating. If you have like, that's cool. What if theater chains did that? They incentivized you to become shareholders. That's awesome. That was actually pretty good thinking on the AMC's part. Very innovative, pioneering. Yeah, I like that. All right, AMC broke through the stop. You guys get out of your AMC if you had that for a day trade. I'm talking day trade only. If you're holding on the basis of a swing trade, an investment, etc., I'm not talking about that. To you day traders, yes, you need to cut your day trade position on AMC now. On which horse shall you put? Yeah. Right now, it looks like Skills is doing really good. SKLZ. You guys are still looking good on Skills. We're pushing through 19. We're at 1920. Yeah, Yang Hui, get one share of AMC for $45 or $40 or whatever to get your free popcorn. I wonder how you have to show that you have the shares. Probably have to show your purchase receipt, and then how can you show that you still have the shares? So I don't know. Sounds like more publicity than a real thing. All right, we're still in Skills. It may turn out that Skills runs all day. If that's the case, be prepared. Keep holding. I don't know why my system keeps going off my screens. What is it now? It's doing that. Maybe it's overheating. Let me listen if the fan is blowing too hot. Frankly, it seems like it's not blowing at all. It is blowing and it's nice and cool. I don't know what's up with the video on that. Task man, yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. Thanks, Jorge. Because it could be that I'm running some mining software in the background and I don't even know it, All right, CP sort by CPU. Anti-malware service executable, taking 8%, which sounds like bullshit. I don't have any anti-malware service executable. Why would you spend 8% and 14 megabytes of memory doing anti-malware? Microsoft Defender I don't know, man. That doesn't sound right. That's ridiculous. Zoom is using 4.5%. DOS Trader is 2%. Everything else seems just fine. On the GPU side, the largest is Desktop Window Manager. Power usage very high by the anti-malware. I should just go should I force quit that, you think? It's very high. Yeah. AMC is gone. That's what I'm thinking. That's ridiculous. Got to be malware itself, yeah. I'm going to pull up settings and Defender. Just turn it off, and let's see if it turns off. Windows security. Account protection. Virus and threat protection. No current threats. Manage settings. Real-time protection off. Are you sure you want to do that? Yeah, I'm sure. And that did not quit it. So, I have my suspicions about that. I must have some virus I'll have to remove later. All right, skills is hitting 1933, and you said Baba's having a double bottom on the day or in the longer term? We're still in Ford, by the way, you guys, still in Ford. Get off of here. I got like 2 ants trying to scope out my desk. Don't tell anybody there's food up here. No. Yes, my fishing net is full of cash too. Yeah, no, Baba is in a downtrend. That doesn't look good investment wise, swing trade wise. But for a day trade, who knows? All right, what else we got running today? LFMD up almost 12%. LFMD. AMBA and Nucor, you got to cut out of both of those put positions. LFMD. All right. Oh, you accidentally hit sell? When should you buy more? When it breaks 45 today. We're using Thinkorswim platform. Opinion on HAL, Hindustani Aeronaut. HAL, it looks pretty sideways. Maybe it's been doing better, slightly better lately. Not too good. When should you pull out of skills? That's what we're watching, and we're going to try and hold it as long as we can. So we're not there yet, but the thing is, it's coming up on $20, and $20 is a key psychological level. So you will want to get rid of 10 to 20% of your position just underneath $20, like at 1980, 1990, depending on how greedy you are. BBBY, we're holding it for a while, Gabby. I noticed that somebody was talking to you the other day. Maybe it was Percival or somebody, and called you Jim. That was funny. I was like, only I know. Jim's a Gabby. Yeah, probably we need to take some profits at 32, Gabby. Some, but not all. I only have one option on that. I had one account available that day with some money in it, so I got it in one account and got one option. So I'll take what I can get. Yeah, Microvision not looking good. It's right here. This is Microvision right there. That M. Microvision doesn't look good. It's going down. The BCTX play, no, it doesn't look good. You have to be out of that. You only scooped one contract too. Yeah, I mean that's appropriate. It's it was a risk. It was very speculative, but man, when have you ever seen a stock like at least Bed Bath and Beyond go that vertical? At least lately. No. So that turned out to really work out. I forget when we got in. It might have been around beginning of May. We had to hold through some decline, and then boo, then it happened. Yeah. Well, I was comparing a lot of insider trading activity across different stocks, and that one in particular looked pretty promising. Looked very realistic, and it looks like, yeah, it's working out. Tesla. Let's take a look at Tesla. All right. Well, Tesla looks like it's turning down. That's what we wanted to see in Ford. Two red days and then a big red day. That's what we wanted to see in Ford. But anyway, Tesla's in a downtrend. It's broken long-term support. Might want to call it medium-term support because some people are in Tesla really long term. All right, skills is coming up on the 1950 key psychological level, 1948, 1949, and at 1953 we just broke right on through. That's perfect. That's great. Means there's no resistance at 1950. So 1953. All right, we're just going to keep holding. On skills. Let's see, the farthest we had gotten before was 1905 to 1805, $1 off of the 20 moving average. Right now, that target would be 1996. Okay, 1996. So we still have a ways to go before skills becomes too extended. But it is right now forecasting 1996 will be where it's going to be too extended. Roblox. Oh, we're in Roblox also. How's Roblox doing? Oh, yeah. Made a new high today. We've been in Roblox since the breakout at 83, and we're probably going to add on in a couple weeks. If you'd like to come and join my trading community and get all these swing trade alerts, click the link in my bio, and that'll bring you right into our group. All right, in 8 minutes, I'm going to shut down the TikTok for 30 minutes, and then I will reboot the TikTok, and we'll be back in about 38 minutes on TikTok. Until then, if you want to continue trading with us, we are trading live for free all day today. Just come on in to the trading group by clicking the link in my bio. Mic swap. Okay, Robot Evan. Green Dragon, or whatever the fuck it is. What was it? Green Needle. Brainstorm. Green Needle. Brainstorm. Brain Needle. Greenstorm. Oh, really? Luke. All right, switching over to the other mic. Going over to this one. How's that? Is that better? Not a bad Vader. Well, so long as you can do James Earl Jones, you can do Vader. This is CNN. So if you can do that, then you can do Luke. I am your father. How many different ways can that be said? I am your father. I am your father. I am your father. I am your father. Yeah, this is included with my monthly subscription. voice enactments. But I think he actually had a serious question. Kyle Cornrumpf asks, what's included with the monthly subscription service? Take a look here. You know what? Even better, go into the Discord and ask that question in the area called Ask Questions. I think it's questions about VIP, something like that. And we'll have Elliot or Jacob explain everything.
It sounded like Optimus Prime. What does he say? Roll out. Transformers, roll out. That's not bad, I guess. Especially in this mic, because it makes me sound like God. Roll out. All right, back to trading, guys. So AMC completely crapped out. Skills is having another pullback, and that's good because that's going to create a higher stop level for us. Currently, our stop on skills is, what is that number? 18.75. 18.75. So it continues to push up, and it's going to create a new stop, which is wonderful. We want that. Sarah, the next price target after 32. You going to put those on your chart or something? Uh, uh Probably 33. All right, that's very helpful. Evan. No, so yeah, 32. Well, shit, that's where it is right now. Did we? Is that on my alert? That BBBY's targets at 32? I think so. We're already there. That's pretty insane. All right, next price target is like 33. Okay, and that's coming up. And then after that, wow, we don't know. It could really break and run. There's so little resistance after that point. It goes on the radar big time after that. I mean, I would probably pick like a key psychological level like 35 and 40 and 45 and 50, and then a break of all time high, 53.90, and then 55. So quite a few price targets. Hopefully, you have a lot of options contracts. AMC trying to push up again right now. You still held your BCTX. Well, yeah, you should de-risk, get out some, if not all. But if you want to hold, you should at least de-risk because you could potentially get really screwed here. All right, in 2 minutes, I'm shutting down the TikTok for 30 minutes. So make sure you click the link in my bio to continue with us right now. The TikTok will be down for 30 minutes, cooling off, and then we're going to reboot it in 32 minutes. Now, BlackBerry's got a really big float, so not really. I don't think anything good about BlackBerry. This guy keeps pasting AMC will hit 45 today. Rocket, 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 rocket. I mean, he just like, I haven't even mentioned it because he just keeps posting that. He's in here to tell the several hundred people that. What's good for summer? What was the play on space again? Oh, I was talking about BBBY on that. It sounded like space, right? Because it's like almost at 33 right now. No, I was talking about BBBY. Yeah, he's adamant. Yeah. Oh, he's adamant. It's going to 45. Rocket, 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 rocket. But, you got to like an optimist, I guess. All right, we're getting our bounce off of the 20 moving average on skills. That's good stuff. Jacob, I usually use 2-minute candles on these particular charts and mostly. But 5-minute candles also to confirm. And daily. Yeah, we got Mito right here. There's nothing, no trade on Mito. That did not give a signal. We're not in on Mito. Wow, SPY just had a huge pop. It was like, what was that? 25-cent instant pop on SPY. Must have been some good news coming out, but I'm not seeing it on any of my television screens. Short Spy. Oh, you mean BlackBerry? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Okay, guys, shutting down the TikTok stream. Make sure you click the link in my bio. See you in 30 minutes on TikTok. Yeah, we can. At day's high break, yeah, that'd be fine. 41.95. Yeah, 42, Ryan, 42. The reason why it dropped at 41.95 is because there was so much resistance at 42. And it needs to break through 42 for you to feel confident about getting back in. See what I mean? Because 45 is the pre-market high. If it breaks 45, it's all hell breaks loose. But we got in at 38. So, we're getting in like a little incrementally as well. But 45 is the big one. And again, 45.01. So, yeah, UONE keeps going. Keeps running. Track Dolph is doing good on that. You guys can follow him in the Discord. What the actual fuck? No, I know. BBPY just popped, right? Something happened there. Let me check some of my accounts. Holy crapola. Yeah, oh my God, we're up 169%. What the F? Wow. 169% on that BBBY. Okay, gotta go post that. I'll put that in the poster gains. Still going, but we are up 169% today on BBBY swing trade. Till June 18th. Gabby, why did we buy so little time? I don't know either. That's really strange. Why did I get the June 18 only? Maybe that's all I could afford in that account at that one time. No, I don't think I'll be buying more. The thing is, you want your risk levels low. We can't go in mid risk now. The reason why we do so well is because we get in before shit's happening. Yeah, well, I don't know. We might wait till expiration if it keeps going. Yeah. You guys go ahead and post your gains There's a little area in the group called Post Your Gains. If you had any gains this morning, screenshot and share in the Post Your Gains section. I see some people posting already, but it's probably worth it for me to just let you guys know that you can do that. Kyber Soze up on his AMC. Swank XP up. PJ, something happening there. A lot of good stuff looks like. Yeah, wow. Big, huge gain recently. Left 75 grand. That was a really bad risk that he took and paid off. Good stuff. All right, let's get back to business here. So now skills did pull back, bounced off of the 20 on the 2 minute chart. That's just what happened. That's not a thing. Okay. I'm just describing where it found support. It doesn't necessarily mean that everyone's watching the 2 minute chart and it found support at the 20 because of the 20s on the 2 minute chart. Yeah, no, not necessarily that. It is probably likely because that was the top of a previous resistance level, 1911, and that converted into a support area. So anyway, it nonetheless it found support on the 2 minute chart, and um, on the 2 minute chart at the 20, and is now trying to make its way back up again. If it can break 1933 a high again, then we move our stop up to 19. So that'll be good. All right, Gabby. All right, AMC is now trying to make a push to re-break high of the day, not pre-market high, but high of the day, 41.95. So if it breaks 42, you could re-enter AMC. So as far as BCTX, I mean, you don't have to be completely out at this point because it's just going sideways. But if you're at a loss or only a small profit, I mean, you could start to think about scaling out and de-risking. It's looking like a not worthwhile play. We're coming up on midday now. Let me check some of our swing positions, starting with the ones that I'm fully holding, and then we can check more. So yeah, Roblox is up further. We're at 62% gain on Roblox. All right, there's Gabby's. Yeah, BBBY, 100. What is that? 150% gains. Outstanding. And still in it. We are up 62% on Roblox. IPO U breakout play. Swing. There you go. Yeah, take. What'd you say? 50%? Yeah. So now, as we enter the midday, it's a bit. It's quite a bit less volume, and things tend to stop moving. And if they do move, they come back or they fake out. So for skills, it might mean that that's it. As far as how high it can get. So you may wish to take some more off of skills, and especially if you have unlimited pattern day trading, you can always get back in on the re-break of the high. We are long in Airbnb. We've been long for a couple. We're going to be long for about a year. We have a long swing trade on Airbnb. So that was okay. Roblox. Let's take a look at that. All right, Roblox. So Roblox doing outstanding. Um, XLF. XLF also doing outstanding. Broke a new high. I've got some of the ETF Ethereum. 226% on BlackBerry. I mean, Bed Bath and Beyond. What? Let me go back. Did my option pricing change too? Jeez. 237%. Good Lord. All right, I'll have to post that now. BBBY play now up 237%. You're up $817. Yeah, I'm up $735. Insane for a $300 option. Pretty damn good. Well, yeah, exactly. And we've got several weeks before it expires, ours. It will pull back at some point. So, but one thing you could do is you could sell a call against the current holding for this week's expiration. But it'd have to be at a price that you'd be okay selling it at in case it does actually happen. But yeah, thanks for letting me know that. My God. Let me go back to BBPY. What? It's at 36. Sarah, are you freaking seeing this? You're in it too, right? BBBY, what is going on? Is it news? Let's check the news. It will break above 100. I really do think so, John. I really do think so. Today, Bed Bath & Beyond says it will launch 3 new owned brands this quarter. That's it. That's basically the news. And it's doing really well on that. It really is. BBBY is a meme stock too. Is that why Insider bought so much stock? Maybe. I think there's still more to come. Yeah, this is quite the pop. Like I said, wow, there it goes even further. It's up. Dude, BBBY is up 34% today. So, Gabby, we probably do need to take profits in here somewhere. This is just a ridiculous amount. We need to keep watching it. I'm going to put it up on my high-speed trading setup so that I don't miss a tick. Wow. Wow. That's just like a vertical climb. That's algorithmic. That right there is probably like one of the brokers liquidating somebody's huge position, short position. That's what it looks like because it looks algorithmic. Pretty crazy. All right, still rolling through the swing trades here. Yep. Yeah, BBBY looks to me like an algorithmic liquidation of a very large short position by a brokerage. I mean, it's doing almost 5 million shares or 2 or 3 million shares per minute now. And it's kind of obvious that it's going to get to 40, isn't it? Faraz, you're going to have to go over that with me sometime. I'm not following. I know you went over that with me one time, but I forgot that play. It sounds very interesting. But you do it, Faraz. Sure, yeah. Teach me the way, Faraz. Teach me your interesting strategy. We're up 245% on BBBY. So I guess I should look over on the VIP. Okay, let's see. All right, it's on skills. We're still watching to see if it will hold this level and potentially push up further. Kind of looks like it. Looks like a little mini ABCD pattern on skills. So that may very well be happening. AMC, it just doesn't have the volume right now. But if it were to break 42, that could be a re-entry. BB and GME, not really liking what I'm seeing there. Let's see what else is at the top of these lists. So there goes BBBY. It's going insane. And it just popped even higher. BBBY. I'm now up 282% on BBBY. Yeah, it looks like, things are working out on Ford for us. That's good. Our stop is holding. Come on, baby. I want to see an update on these options. Hmm. I'm slightly understanding for us. You've gone over it before. It totally clicked for me before. It sounds fantastic. It's like a option arbitrage play with verticals. I hope you do it. I hope it works out for you. And then let's figure that sucker out. Oh, okay. AMC did just pop 42. There was the huge volume right when I spoke about how AMC just doesn't have the volume. AMC is now popping 42. Yep. So you're back in at 42. Your risk is $2, okay? Right now it's about 250, but about $2. So take 1% of your account, divide it by 2, that's how many shares you can get. So if we get stopped out, you've only lost 1% of your account. All right, I'm now up 310% on BBBY. Mm-hmm. 320%. Yeah, I know, Ryan, dude. I was thinking that. Once it broke 42, once AMC broke 42, the first thought I had in my mind was that motherfucker. That motherfucker. He's going to be right when he hits 45. All right, there goes BBBY testing 40. This is the level in which I would normally probably get out right around 40. But this is one fucking hell of a ride. I'm now up 356%. 356% on BBBY. 407% on BBBY. Sarah, do you have shares? No. You have options. How many options contracts do you have? 2. Shoot, that's a tough decision. Well, it just broke right through 40. But you got to sell one soon. Just win. I'm now up 356%. Let's put them in post your gains, Gabby, also. Oh, you did? All right. So once it hit 40, just psychologically, it's like the next number is 50 and it's just too far away. So that's why 40 becomes this pullback level. So, that's why, Sarah, you might want to take one of your contracts off right there. I don't know. It's a tough decision. God, me too. It's a really tough decision because I'm thinking about tomorrow and the fact that I have it until June 18th, and I know it's going to go down tomorrow. I know that. So if we don't take it now, it's going to be how many weeks before it gets all the way back up here again and then breaks free? Yeah, I'm probably going to sell. I'm going to sell one of mine. I'm going to sell my only one. You should sell one of yours probably. All right, selling. Fidelity always gives me good feels, and I'm watching it right now. A little bit of a push up right there. That should be nice. Okay, let's see what I got. 1385. Filled at 1385. Wish I could have got a little better, but that's not too bad. I paid $300 for it. In that particular account, Faraz, I can't. In that particular account, I can't. But maybe somebody else wants to try to sell the 30 calls. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you got 14. Nice. I got 13.85. Good job. You made $15 more than me. It's pushing up again right now. I'm not going to feel bad about it. But Sarah, she's got 2 contracts. She's in a much better place than us. BBBY, we're up 350%. There might have been an aspect of luck to that, Gabby, but maybe not because it was going up on its own. And it just wasn't until today that we got kind of a meme short squeeze out of it. Got filled at the ask. Well done. 1430. That's a fucking shark right there. That's somebody who doesn't want to work anymore. Right there. If you ever come back to Miami, let me take you to dinner. Well, I am coming back in about a month. And I almost was there this weekend. So definitely will. Let's do what's the Cuban restaurant on the street corner there? Delicious. 19th Street, I think it is. I forget. Ryan says, look at AMC. All right. Are you guys in AMC on that rebreak at 42? Who's back in AMC? Got in at 42. It's now at 43.56, 43.66. All right. John's in it. Ryan's in it at a fuck yeah level. Tej is in it, which is maybe short for Teja or something. And then Charlene's in. Will's in. All right. Great. Glad to hear you guys are in. We are getting that pullback on BBBY now. Sarah, like my opinion for you is hold it until tomorrow or another break. I mean, you took profits. We didn't get to. We had to get all out. Well, one thing we could have did is rolled. We could have rolled up. But nonetheless, we're pretty much all out. I'm happy to be out of it. That's a good gain. 43 AMC, 43.40. Yes. AMC, we're looking for that 45 break. That's an interesting question. With shares, no. Look. How often do you get that much gain? How often do you get into a stock, Gabby, at 24 that you get to sell a couple days later at 40? Okay, that's the equivalent of getting in now at 40 and selling in a couple days at 80. That's not going to happen. And it's like, when there's an airplane crash, the best time to fly is right then. Because what is the likelihood of there being 2 back-to-back airplane crashes? Well, not on the same day. Let's not bring back any bad memories. But you know what I'm saying? Or lightning, right? Lightning never strikes the same place twice, they say. So why would you be interested in BBBY now? It's over. Like, we got the best of it. Next. Yeah. Like, next. I mean, hey, for anyone who can still be holding, great. Good on them. Maybe it will go a little bit higher. Maybe it'll go to 43, 45, 50. Maybe it'll touch 50 in the next few days. But for us to get in here, to get to 50, a huge crash potentially, like what if it goes down 20 points overnight? Why risk that for 10 points? So it doesn't work. The only time to get in things are before they happen or when they're just starting to happen. We want low risk. All right, that was a lucrative decision. Well, the thing is with puts on anything that's volatile is the puts become very expensive. And so when it goes down and then you have volatility crush, you actually lose money. You actually will not make money. You can't make money on a stock that's already flipped out unless you get a deep in the money put, which would mean like you'd have to get the 50 put or the 60 put on BBBY, and that's going to be very expensive. So usually people who talk like you don't have a lot of experience, and it also means they don't have a lot of money. And in order to get the put way up there in the money, it's going to be a lot of money. So I don't think that's probably really going to work out for you. 3 days, Linda. I have what? Who's Linda? Oh, I bought 2 shares of AMC, but I don't have day trading on. Would you know when I will be able to sell the shares? I'm using Webull. Uh, you don't have day trading on. You can sell. You can do day trades 3 times in any 5 day rolling period, and I think Webull and Robinhood tell you how many day trades you have left. If you don't want to use your day trade and you want to hold until tomorrow, then see ya. I'll see you tomorrow. There's not much more to that, is there? And then we'll see where it's at, and you get what you get. But if you want to check if you can use one of your day trades because you'd like to sell at a profit, you can. But we're having a really long discussion over $4 here, so it's not that big of a deal. You have 2 shares. People stress over $4. Like, Jesus, you could sell your used Starbucks coffee for that much. You're in a 10,000 position on AMC at the breakout. All right. Okay, good. Yeah, you've got a lot on the line. Well, at that level, you do want to be taking some off at all key psychological levels. So right here, Ryan, 44, you're going to want to take off 500 shares. If you have 10,000 shares, you want to take off like 500 shares, a very small amount, 5%. Oh, you have 250 shares. Okay. So then you want to take off 25 shares. That's 10% actually, maybe 20 shares. And you'll still have a huge position. And as it goes way, way, way up, you'll do that again till maybe you have 180 shares left. You could even choose to do 15 or 10 shares, but it's a good idea to chip out a little bit. David Martinez says he's up 233% on AMC. BlackBerry triple topping now at 1325. Right, BlackBerry not happening. So Sarah and Gabby, Bed Bath and Beyond did find lots of resistance at 40 key psychological level and can't seem to get past 39 and 38. Speaking of Starbucks, how's it doing? Yeah, it's doing just fine. And SPHB doing outstanding. And BizD outstanding. New high today. XLI doing just fine. All right, BBBY now touching 39.2. ATNF, yeah, I think I've seen that before. ATNF, quite the hype stock, it looks like. Huge, runs and pullbacks and bases. No consistency. All right, there goes BBBY breaking 40. If you should sell and put your money elsewhere, yes, Gabby, that's too risky. That's a really shitty stock. I mean, you look at like RCD. Look at that. It just goes up and up and up and up, right? Why on earth would you want to put that money in ATNF? Like, look at that. It's all over the place, and it's going to break down at some point if it hasn't already. It kind of already has. Good job, Ryan. 43.85. Yeah, that pulled back pretty hard on you, but good job on that. I'm glad you took out a little bit there. What'd you say you got in at? 42. Where did you say? 42. What price did you fill? Did you open? 41.80. Okay. So the current stop right now is 40. Even on that break, that's why at 42, I gave a $2 risk. The current stop is still 40. That could change, but we need to see a significant break here. That guy was totally right. All right, I'm going to reboot the stream in a second here. I'll be right back. Just going to take a quick walk around the house, grab some water, something like that. Be right back. They still got the teen fighting off the bear. I thought it was on TikTok yesterday. I just thought that was just bullshit. That made Fox Business News. That's hilarious. Okay, guys. Hello, hello. Okay. All right, what's up with AMC as I come back here? All right, so it struggled to break 44, which is to be expected. All right, I'm going to reboot the TikTok stream now. And I got myself a yogurt. if any of you do keto, I'm not really doing keto right now, but I have done keto before. It's really great. There's a yogurt called Two Guys. Two Guys. They are keto safe. This is not. This is Chobani. But there's one called Two Guys. You get keto tips. You get relationship tips. All right, where am I here? Where am I here? Where am I? Okay. Free imprisonment, posting a gain of 52 contracts on what? AMC up $34,000. Damn. Total return $29,000. So in other words, it only cost, well, it cost about half that. Is that 100%? Okay. So for about 25 grand, somebody got the 34 calls, 6/11 expiration AMC named free imprisonment. And like, wow. Yes. Okay. All right. And I'm going to be booting this stream back up for people on TikTok. So 1 second here. Got everything we need front and center. That's for sure on this one. Do you remember when we were in Fizz? We had the same thing happen with Fizz. I don't know if you guys remember Fizz. We made 480% or something. It was insane. Same thing. And Roblox is going up too. Let me see. I see the option change. Yep, I'm now up 68% on the Roblox calls. All right, there goes AMC. Okay. All right, Ryan, you're going to be happy to know that the new stop on AMC is now 42.5. It's not for certain, Ryan, but it really could. It's not going to moon, but it may hit 50. It may run to 50. I have to talk to the owners for a second. All right. Yes, Roblox just doing outstanding. Roblox broke 100. It made a high of almost 101, and it's at 170 now. We are up 69%, $1,289 per contract on Roblox. And AMC has broke 44, running through 44. We're at 44.27. Now, Ryan, you're watching AMC using DOS Trader, right? You finally got yourself DOS Trader? Now, for just like $200, I forget how much, somewhere around there, you got to get yourself the, let's see, 4x16, the 32 key Stream Deck, and then program your hotkeys into the Stream Deck. Life changing, man. Damn eye strain, somebody says. And I guess I'm giving them eye strain. All you got to do is fucking click the link in my bio, man, and you come right into the 4K version of this. Eye strain solved. If we break 45 and then 50, then there's no telling where this could go in the next couple days. That could be true, yeah. Maybe 80, 70, 80 wouldn't be a foregone conclusion. or that's the top 50, and then it just drops from there, and it's over. Let's pull up AMC here. So it's AMC's moment. It's not GME's moment. AMC on hyperdrive right now. Workhorse also doing great. Workhorse back on track. Who's got the workhorse call? All right, you're up 84%. Craig, I don't have that one call. I wanted it, didn't have the money that day. Can you please take a screenshot of that and post it over and post your gains so I can continue to track that play? If you could, take a screenshot of that, post it in post your gains, say still going. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're done with it yet, but that'd be great. Or send it to me in a private message, something. I got to keep track of that for everybody. Faraz maximum profit was a few days ago on what? On Workhorse? Yeah, no. No. Incorrect. It just broke over that level. Take a look at it. No. Go look at it. Go take a look at it. It's up and over. It's up and over. It's over the top with Sylvester Stallone. Cool, cool. Too late for Matic? No, not at all. No, you can get in Matic. I mean, it was $1.79 earlier. It's $1.88 now. No, it's going to be going to $4 by the end of summer, probably. Well, AMC is doing it. If AMC breaks 45, that's going to really be alarming for shorts. And you could see it run to 50 pretty quickly at that point. We're teasing it. We're at 44.10. What was that guy's name? Wolverine. Wolverine was right. AMC's hitting 45 today. Rocket, 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 rocket. Wolverine was right. I watched some of Logan last night. I still haven't seen Logan, but a friend of mine did the music to it. What could be another entry for AMC? 45, 45.01. Matic is crypto. Yeah. Yeah, Gabby. Matic is crypto. I'm watching AMC. All right. Also running, we have Pets. Wow. Short squeeze going on Pets. Also, Pet Med Express. Pets, and it's going right now, you guys. Pets. PETS. If you want to risk getting in, it's going insane. Pets. Short squeeze or news. Don't know what it is, but Pets. Holy Toledo is up 31%. A straight vertical. Just like Bed Bath & Beyond, but still going. If anyone wants to risk Pets, PETS, calls or shares on PETS, the risk on that, the out is impossible to tell. Maybe $6 of risk. So take 1% of your account, divide it by 6. That's how many shares you should buy. Thoughts on Kodak? What's going on? Is Kodak freaking out too? Kodak is freaking out too, you guys. It went up from 750 to 850. Also, Kodak. Kodak, unfortunately, is not pushing into virgin territory, uncharted territory. It's pushing into a lot of congestion and bag holders. So it may be met with a lot of resistance. But this one, Pets, looks good. Pets just got over all the resistance. Next stop. Wow, there goes Pets again. Some more. Whoa. You guys in on Pets? Woo! That is really pushing now. 38.8 high, about to break 39. Get in, Lisa. BBBY, no, forget it. Too late. 38.66 on Pets risk is about $6. BTX is finally curving up off of that long decline. Yeah, ACB is in a nice run. ACB and CGC. More so ACB. AMC 64 is easy. I don't know. We shall see. Yeah, but it's all about multiplication, man. AMC 44.10 right now. Almost a bullish hot dog. And it's about to break high. High of the day is 44.41. 44.32. 3, 4, 5, 40. There we go. 44.46. AMC at 44.47. And Pets hit 39.85. Pets 40.32. Who's in on Pets? PETS. You're up $2 already. AMC 44. Way to go, John. 44.36. John, you're on the ball, man. Pets over 40. That is correct. AMC 44.63. 44.69 high. 71.75. Get ready to get all in on AMC. At 45.01. Yeah, fantastic day, man. This has been hype. I mean, compared to yesterday, it was like meh. Today, wow. Oh, we're all in, baby. That's what John said. John White. 44.75 high on AMC. Breaking any second here at 45.01. That's your all in. Roblox now up 71% on our call. 1.3 grand per contract. Roblox. Don't forget to grab your membership tomorrow so we can do this again. Every day. It's free. Free 7-day trial. Here we go. 44.85. Ryan, right beneath 45. If it doesn't pop through 45, there's 45. Yeah, it's meeting resistance. You need to sell some more. You need to sell like 20 shares. Ryan, it's stuck at 45. We're now pulling back. A ton of bricks. A lot of stop orders released. Like bricks being dropped overhead. You want to get out? You want to take 20% out. If you have unlimited day trading power, you could just get all out here, then get back in on the break at 45.01. Anyone with unlimited day trading power, of course, you follow the ladder strategy and you get all out right here, tucked under 45, and you get back in at 45.01. Everybody on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio and come join our trading group right now. Sarah, you got out of your second one? Oh, shoot, but look at that. Well, yeah. I thought, why get rid of your second one? That was supposed to be to hold for a few days, just in case, just in case. You still haven't learned everything. You don't need to get nervous. You already took profits. Who the fuck cares? Now you let the other one ride. All right. I'm going to get on your case for a few days now. I am going to be showing you charts of it hitting like 47. I'm going to send them in the mail to you. It's going to be in your mailbox with, it's like a Unabomber thing. I'm going to terrorize you until you hold your goddamn options next time. All right, AMC broke through 45, right? All right, everybody in AMC. AMC broke 45. A lot of potential now. We broke key level, and that was a level we couldn't get through in pre-market. We broke pre-market high. This is it. This is the beginning. This is just the beginning right now of the momentum breakout today. This is the beginning, not the end. This is the beginning. Let's see where this puppy goes. 45.39, 45.44, 45, 51, 55, 55, 56, 59, 63, 66, 45, 65, 45, 71, 45, 80. We are all over AMC. It is popping. 45.82, 45.83. 45, 85, 89, 96, 46. We just broke through 46. We're easily, maybe with some pullback, but we're easily heading to 50 now. You can just feel it. 48, 49. We are at 46 right now on AMC. This is incredible. And if you guys want to come into my trading room, you can see all our screens. Just click the link in my bio. 46.17. 46.17 on AMC. BBBY breaking 41, 41.8, almost to 42, 41.95. AMC hitting 46.18, 19, 29, 46.30. AMC going crazy. 46.39, 46.42. Can it break 50? 46.49, 46.50. Can it break 50? 46.61, 46.65, 75, 78, 85, 87, 94, 46.94, 99, coming up on 47, 47.22. BBBY 41.47. We're already at 41.5. We hit 41.95 on BBBY. Back to AMC 47.12. All right. 47.25 high. Here we go. 25. 47.25. 47.26. 36. 35. Man, the FOMO is just beginning. Everyone who didn't get into AMC early enough is wishing they did. They're coming on board. All right, we're getting some sell-off now. We're getting some sell-off. We're all the way back down to 46.30. So we're getting a first pullback. That's fine. Keep holding. Ryan, way to go. Now, have you been chipping away? You've been selling some here and there? Sell little teeny bits. Good. All right, excellent, Ryan. Well, you're supposed to top off at 45. You're supposed to rebuy at 45.01. All in. But all right. 47. You just stayed in. Okay. 47.34. That's a new high. 47.40. 47.43. 47.47. AMC going insane. That's causing BB to go up a little bit. If you have BB, get out of BB. You should be in AMC. If you have GME, get out of GME. You should be in AMC. That's where it's at today. And BBBY going crazy. Also, Pets on a bit of a run. Same thing. Seems to be a short squeeze. Will Nolan with a bunch of rockets. That's right. All right, AMC just hit 47.95. We're almost at 48 on AMC. BBBY 41.4. 47.95. Come on, 48. We hit 48 on AMC. That's a key psychological level. Sell a little bit of your position, 5% off right there. It may encounter resistance or blast through. Let's see. There we go. Blasting through 48.17. All right, 48.17 seems to be the high. Struggling at this level. 48. 48.17. No, here we go. 19. 48.22. So we are coming up on 49. We're definitely coming up on 50. 48.30. If it breaks through 50, it may just halt at some point up there. It might just blast through orders. Nobody's got orders up in the 50s. 48.73, 48.80. It's just going to be blue skies. It's just going to be like in the Matrix after 3 movies. Finally, hopefully you've seen the 3rd movie, when they break through the sky and you see blue skies. When we hit 50, that's what's going to happen. 49.20. We are so close. 49.21, 49.23, 29. 29, 32, 42, 44, 49, 44. 49, 44. AMC still pushing. The stop right now on AMC is 43.50, so it's $6 of risk. Very risky to get in now. You needed to be in earlier, but if you want to get in now, you just got to divide by $6. 1% of your portfolio divided by $6. Okay, it's pulling back now down to 48.20. 48. So we're pulling back from that 49.50 high. Could not get through it. We may now go through a rest period, a consolidation period, a flag, a pullback, for we don't know how long, from minutes to a half an hour to 2 hours. Let's see what happens. Everybody over on TikTok, how's it going? Make sure you click the link in my bio and come and join us over in our trading group right now. You have Tesla, should you sell? It depends on, like, how long term you're trying to be in it for. It's not possible to answer that question so quickly like that. Everybody who's in skills is still doing perfectly. You guys are still doing great on skills. That might be part of it, right, Ryan? You're also in skills. Who's still got skills? John Beecher, hopefully you're still in skills. Skills is doing just perfect. Anybody who got in pets, it doesn't look like it's panning out right now. Could probably cut that. But AMC, we just got to let it breathe a little bit. I do believe it's going to break 50. We're at 47.20 on AMC. Skills is about to break 20, and BBBY is about to break 42. Happy birthday to you, whoever that was. I didn't see the name. We got thousands of people in the live right now. So your messages are going by really fast, but I am seeing some of them. Bed Bath & Beyond, correct, BBBY. We just did 380% return on BBBY. That was a call out, an insider trader call out that I made, a swing trade that I alerted last week or the week before, I believe it was. So if you want to get those kinds of alerts and get on those, just click the link in my bio, come join my trading group. You'll get all my alerts, plus all the other lead traders like myself, their alerts. And this live day trading every day. Just click the link in my bio. All right, skills about to break $20. Very nice. That's a key psychological level for you guys holding skills. You ought to take out between 5 and 20% of your position at such a key psychological level. Same thing with AMC up there around 50. That's what you're looking at. Awesome, John White. Do you get out of pets? Let's see where it goes for a second here, but basically yes. Where did you get in, Lisa? Should you sell Matic? Absolutely not. You should buy more Matic. Hold. No, hold Matic. Matic's great. All right, AMC trying to push up again so soon. It's too soon. Well, let's see if it has enough energy to get through that 49.50 level this time. We might just be putting in a flat top wedge. And BBBY trying to make a run for it as well. All right, we're up 75% on our Roblox calls now. Swing trade, Roblox, 75%. That was alerted a couple of days ago, last week, when it did the IPOU breakout pattern. When to sell AMC? Just under 50, you should sell some, but not all. But are you talking about that you've been holding? Because we're day trading it. If you've just been holding it, still you should sell some under the $50 level here. Because $50 could be met with a lot of resistance, might send it back down for days, weeks, might never get back up there ever again. There'll be a number that it will never go above. There will be one. So the point is for you to be taking profits along the way. So if you have 50 shares, sell 5 when you get right here underneath 50. But we're definitely not stopped out on the day trade of AMC yet on this break at 45. We are not stopped out on that. The current stop on AMC, should you have to take it, is 46.5. That's for the day trade. 46.5. Make sure you click the link in my bio, you guys over on TikTok. Come join the trading group. Let me see if you guys are clicking that link. Yeah. Yeah, I see a couple of you just clicked it now. Yep, there you go. 3 more. Yeah, just go ahead and click that link. There's another 2. Excellent. You guys are doing the right thing. There we go. Another 10 of you just came in. There you are. Okay, another 7. Excellent. Just click the link in my bio and you come right into our trading group. Once you get in, you get a little bit of orientation. Then you can come join this Zoom like right away. Elliot, are you out there listening? Primetime Trading Group, Elliot? Elliot or Jacob, if you're listening, can you please repost the Zoom link again in the free chat room area? It doesn't have to at everyone thing. Take a look in testimonials. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I'll do this second, Ryan. We got to watch this hairy movement going on AMC. Skills about to pop $20. Those of you in skills, take 5 to 10% of your position off now. Oh, wait, we just broke through 20. Never mind. A clean break like that, right through 20 to 20.03, that's a good sign. That means there was virtually no resistance at 20. Although some stop loss may have been triggered. Some stop losses may have been triggered. In general, it looks good. All right, keep holding your skills. AMC looking good. Flat top wedging. No, Matic's not going to blow up, and Ethereum's going up. Matic and Ethereum look great, and so do Cardano. Skills breaking over 20 now. Your current stop on skills is 19.5. Anybody in skills wants to know your stop? 19.5. You could even get to 19.7. You could kind of like gradiently scale that out should your stops be hit. Current stop on AMC is only 46.5, which is really nice because it was a $6 risk when we got in at 45. Or it was a pretty big risk, if I remember correctly. All right, I see another 45 of you joined from the TikTok. How you doing? Everybody on TikTok, if you want to come join the trading community that we have and watch our 4K screens and talk with everybody, the hundreds of other people in the group and thousands of other people in the group, click the link in my bio. That'll take you right there. Skills is at 20.12. Very nice. AMC's flat top wedging right up against 49.50. So we're hoping that will break through at 49.50. If it does, next level to test is 50.00. And there's likely going to be, if you think there was a lot of resistance at 49.50, there's likely to be a lot of resistance at 50. Probably enough that it'll break down below this 49.50 level after it touches it. So if you want to get some profits out before it breaks down, that will be at 49.80, 49.90, just under 50. Once AMC taps 50, a ton of brick stop loss orders is just going to fall from the sky. Skills popping up to 20.30 now. How you doing on your position, John Beecher? Checking out the poster gains. Where are you, Ryan? Do you have a new name? I'm not seeing it. Did you post it in poster gains or VIP chat? Post it in post your gains. Maybe you put it in testimonials, you said? Where we got testimonials up here. Testimonials. Boom. Okay, I'm in. Silky Mitts. There you are. My mom's account and yours, or both. Good stuff. 19% gains for Ryan today on his entire account. That's the way to go. So he's doing high frequency trading. You need a good setup for that. Oh, plus you broke the $25,000 barrier there. Make sure you don't lose it. You want to maintain about $30,000 so that you can always be doing pattern day trading. What app is that? It looks familiar. Is that IBKR? What is that? With the 3 dots, trade with the 2 arrows. That's TD. Oh, that's the TD app. There's also a Thinkorswim app. Did you know that, Ryan? For the phone. Okay, just so you know. All right. AMC broke over 49.50. It popped up to 49.80. So this is your last opportunity to take some profits before the 50 level. Key psychological level. Pretty strong resistance coming. 49.60, 49.70, 49.75. There's going to be so much volume when it hits 50. And it's going to be like an explosion. And it doesn't necessarily mean to the upside. It could go down. We'll see. 49.87, 49.89, 49.97. There's 50. 50 with, I briefly saw it was about 1 million shares of stop orders right under 50. So here's your last chance to get out some of your position at a profit on AMC at 40 in the 49, really close to 50. Right in here, take 5% of your position, 20% of your position, and take some profits. Way to go, Ryan. Yeah, and if it does break 50, Ryan, get back in at 50.01. You could already set up that stop limit order now. 50.01. Take your free cash that you have now, push it on over to an order to get back in at 50.01. Have that order already preset and ready to go. All right, so AMC did slam right up against 50, and I briefly was able to see just, quite a few thousands of orders there. It looked like probably a total of 250,000 or 1 million shares of resistance at 50. So now AMC has pulled back all the way to 49 after touching that $50 level. It's no coincidence that the high of the day right now is 50, not like 50.37 or 47.82. It's 50. It's no coincidence. So those are key psychological levels where everyone puts their orders. So 50 is a huge level to get through. And the high of the day is currently 50.0000. And that is not a coincidence. Yeezy effect? Was that because I coughed? Or the psychological levels? It's actually, shoot, it escapes me right now, but a very famous trader from the Great Depression that figured that out. All right, we're trying to push with a bullish hot dog through 50 right now. We've got a bullish hot dog forming on the 2-minute chart on AMC. Right below 50, we're at 49.62 and pushing. Come on, bullish hot dog on AMC with popcorn. Come on. Come on. Bullish hot dog, AMC with popcorn and butter and caramel. What's your favorite popcorn at AMC? It's barcoding? Well, not really. There's millions of shares. Are you talking about something else? Thanks so much, man. Didn't ask. Said, this dude is a legend. Well, thank you. Skills hitting 20.4 almost now, testing 20.4. Caramel, says Nicholas. Caramel popcorn, the best. All right, that bullish hot dog is almost done forming. I think it's going to do it, you guys. It's going to slam right against 50 with a lot of energy, possibly enough to eat out that $50 key level. Eat out, yeah. I'm not going to say it, but yeah, it's going to eat it out. And then it's going to break through. It's going to be pretty intense. We're coming up on it. Yep, hold your AMC, 49.87, 49.88, 89, 49.90, 49.85, pulling back, 95, 50, here we go, 50. Oh, I saw it. Okay. Yeah, there's about 500,000 shares waiting at 50. We can get through that. Yep, there we go. We popped 50, 50, 50. We hit 50.99. We popped $1 already at 50. Yep, back in at 50. Way to go, John White. Keep holding. Next level is 55. And really every dollar, 51, 52. We are at 51.96, 52, 52.22. AMC is now going to the moon. 52. Let me take a look at that on the daily chart. AMC hasn't seen levels like this ever. This is an all-time high made today. Yeah, that's it. I just double-checked. AMC has never seen prices up here ever. So this is totally a meme deal. Oh, we have a limit up coming up at 555. What did I say after we break 50? We're probably going to halt. We are coming up. We are coming up to a halt, possibly right above 55. We're at 54.47. We're now at 53, 54 on 8 million shares traded in the last 2 minutes. 54.5. The limit up is at 56.20. We're only about 70 cents away from halting AMC. Come on, everyone. Buy, buy, buy. There's just too much selling going on right now. Too much profit taking. So there was a lot of profit taking up there at 54.66. What did I say? That's 55. Your next key psychological level, that's right around where you want to be taking some more profits. Matic. I love Matic, yes. You don't have to fully sell anything, Randy. You can sell some, Randy Rice. So, you wanted to sell some right under 50. Now you wanted to sell some right under 55. Every time, if you sell just 5% of what you got every time, you can sell forever. You can just keep selling forever because you'll never run out of 5% to sell. And you just do that at every key psychological level: 50, 55, 60, 65. Amazingly enough, this is not as much volume as has traded in the last 3 days. So today, as epic as it feels, uh, is actually half the volume that AMC did 3 days ago. But because it's at a higher price, almost double the price, actually, it's more than double the price, it's the same amount of money traded. Same amount of money. Hey, everybody over on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio to come and join my trading community right now. That's where I'm broadcasting from live from the Discord. You just click the link in my bio, come on over to our Discord, and you'll be able to join in on our Zoom right now with multiple screens and everybody talking to each other. All right, here we go. AMC is pushing up again. 54.66 is the level to break. That's the high of the day. Right now we're at 54, 54.12, 54.27. This is your second chance to take a little bit of profit right under 55 in case it's met with a lot of resistance, but we shall see. 54.55, 54.60. And by the way, skills continues to gain. So we're in all the winning trades today. BBBY. There goes Pets. Holy Toledo. Pets is taken off. Pets just went from 37 to 42 in one candle, just about. AMC 54.95. Here we go. 55. 55.01. We broke through. 55.39 we hit briefly. We're at 55.50. 51. 63. 72. 97. 56. Yeah, John, don't guess. Take some profits out at all these key psychological levels and just keep some position hanging. That's fine. 56, 56.8, 57 coming up. We hit 57 with resistance. No. 57. All right, we're at 56.75, 56.80, 95. We're about to break through 57. There it is, 57, 57.30. Yeah. You probably don't want to be using Trade 212. You want to do Trade Zero. Open an account over at Trade Zero. 57.35, 57.50. All right, we started the day at 33. We're now 57.80, 57.88, 57.90, 94, 58, 58 even. All right, these are key psychological levels. We're coming up on 60. You want to make sure you take a little bit of profit right up here in 58, 59 region. So if you had 1,000 shares, you get rid of 20, 40, something like that. A small little amount. Be taking your profits. Oh, yeah. All right, just one sec. There we go. All right, there you go. All right, we're at the halt point on AMC. AMC just broke 60. We're at 61, 60.99. The halt level is 61.70, and we're halting. We're about to halt. Here we go. Come on. If it can just keep pushing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 5 seconds left to the halt. 61.71. This is going to make the news. Let's go, 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 let's go. It's about to halt. And come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, guys. Just a couple more seconds. There it is. We halted AMC at 61.72. Nice. Way to go. Wow. And skills, by the way, went to almost 21 in the meantime. John Beecher, you must be doing outstanding. Woo! AMC stuck in the halt. Oh my God. Wow. This is going to have to make the news. There we go. Meme stocks mania. AMC hits all-time high. And I'm sure they're saying that it's now halted. Everybody over on TikTok, click the link in my bio while we're halted here. You've got 5 minutes before the stock becomes unhalted. Click the link in my bio. Come join our trading community. Come jump in our Zoom and watch this from the other side. GME now running. GME's not halted. GME running and BB running. GME broke out 262 and is now at 270, 271, 271.43, 272.49. GME is now running 273, 274, 274.50. Okay, that means AMC is going to blow up to the up after, because this is quite the sympathy play. We're seeing what's going on inside of AMC over in GME. So Ryan, get ready to make a ton of money here. Make sure you sell like, I don't know, another 10 or 20 shares when this thing comes out of the halt and pops up to 80 or whatever it's going to pop up to. AMC, the halt is not going to be enough. It's going to halt again almost right away when it opens. The halt is not going to be enough. No, I think it's going to go to 80. 80 plus. GME is now at 279. Pushing 280. GME just popped from 260 to 280. I'm going to have to put that up on this setup over here. GME is totally activating right now. Halts are good because now it's made like international news, and there's so many reasons why this was a good halt. When it comes out of the halt, I mean, look at GME. Holy shit, GME just hit 281. 281 on GM, 282 on GME, 283. AMC will be coming out of the halt in 2 minutes. Get ready on AMC. GME hitting 284. 284.82 on GME, 284, and it was at 262. It's up 24 points. This is the moment right here. You're watching it, you guys. You're in it. GME, 286, 287. GME is going to pop 300. AMC comes out of the halt in 1 minute and 20 seconds. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Everybody on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio and come over to join our group right now. AMC is about to come out of the halt. You can join our trading community. Click the link in my bio. AMC coming out of the halt in 50 seconds. From the looks of the way GME is going, there goes GME is about to halt at 305. GME is about to hit 300. It's at 293. AMC coming out of the halt in 40 seconds. GME has hit 294. BBBY hitting 43.40. Skills hitting 21.28. Coming out of the halt on AMC in 30 seconds. Get ready to act fast on AMC. In case it drops, you want to get out, right? You want to capture some profit. In case it does, give it a second. There it goes. It dropped to 59, 58, 57, 56, 55. It's going back up also. There is buying interest. 55, 56, 55, 56. It's found bottom. 57, 55, 57, 57. All right. 57, 57. It seems to be a sell-off. Take a lot of your profits. 50% out. 57. All right. 58. We're starting to push up now. 58. A lot of people want to get out. The asks are going down. The asks are going down. A lot of selling going on. Hey, everybody over on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio and come join our trading community. You can watch this in 4K with almost no delay. We are halting to the downside on AMC. I hope you guys got your profits out. It is now halting to the downside. Very bad sign. It's at 51. We hit 62 a few minutes ago. GME. Okay, AMC is halted. GME all the way back to 266 from 294. This is why you need a high frequency trading setup. You want to make sure you're able to get in and out of these positions very fast, and you'll be able to see the information very fast. Don't want to mess around with that. BPBY crashing down to 37 now. Skills, if it's been following that same trajectory, you may wish to take off some on skills. Skills at 21.2 is holding pretty good. Don't sell your whole position, John, and anyone who's in skills. But you get out maybe 50%. I mean, the chances of it going higher from here, we'll see. You can leave some on the table to find out, but I would recommend you take off some of your position now. You've done well. What asparagus? What was that? That was really funny. What'd you say? What apsuagos? What apsuagos? Man, there's so many of you talking so fast on TikTok right now with 3.5 thousand people in the live. That it's hard for me to see what you're saying. But what I will say is that I can read you loud and clear. If you click the link in my bio, come over to the trading room and join our Zoom right now. Hold. Yeah, AMC's halted to the downside. And GME is about to be halted to the downside at 252. You do not want to be in AMC or GME. You want to sell when it gets like that. I see the halt times because I'm subscribed to a high-end trading system called DAS Trader. And I have the halt information. So AMC will be coming out of its halt in 2 more minutes and 40 seconds. Lisa, you should have sold some up there in the 60s when it was going crazy. Always sell when things are going up. I mean, I've learned these lessons. You guys need to learn these lessons. You need to learn how to trade. When these things are pushing up like that, that's when you sell. I like to sell. If you have over $25,000 in your account, you can get back in anyway. You could have sold everything at 61, and then when it hit 62, got back in because it's still going up, right? Then it hit 63, 64, sell everything. Oh, it's going up. It hit 65, get back in. See what I mean? So at a certain point, it's very easy to make money on these things using a high-frequency trading setup. You just need to have $25,000 in your account. And then as far as these halts go, they're no big deal with the high frequency trading setup because you see them, you see the price dropping, and you just get out. So was that the squeeze? Robert says. Yes, that was the squeeze. That was the squeeze. Now the cool thing is GME squeezed in sympathy, so it may be that GME moons tomorrow. You know, that was it for AMC. It looks like. You know, maybe some. You know, there's enough people thinking, "Ooh, 51. I'd like to get in here," and then that can push it back up halfway to 57. But you should probably get out halfway, around 55, 56, 57. Hey, thank you for that really cool gift that somebody just gave me. Thank you. That was really neat. Which reminds me. Okay, AMC about to come out of the halt in 45 seconds. AMC. GME is still trading. This is your last chance probably to get out of GME off a bounce here. You got a little bit of a bounce in case you were losing money if you got in too high. All right, here we go. We got 20 seconds on AMC. It comes out of the halt. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it goes. It's out of the halt. And it's going down further. 49, 50, 49, 50. Some people want in, so it's hitting 51. Some people want out. It just hit 49. There's a big spread there. All right, people are buying this dip at 51, 52, 53. Like I said, they might buy the dip, but is it enough to push it up and over 61? Not likely in my experience. Probably it's going to top out halfway, 55, 56, 57. So we're at 55 now. 55, 75, 55, 54, 55, 56, 56.7, 57, just about 56 and a half. $56. It's like I said, it's probably settling in at 56. It's going to trade around for a while because that's not going to trigger any halt. So it successfully slowed down the hysteria, and now we're kind of settling into around 56. So this is your last chance, possibly. You never know. This could be your last chance to get almost the top. If it goes and it blows through the top, you can just buy again. There's no harm in being wrong. You can get out. You can get back in. But here you go. We got AMC at 56, 57 and a half. 58, about to touch 58. This is more than a 75% retrace. This is actually pretty strong. 58, 50. 58, 75, 59. Now we're up to about an 80% retrace. So this is pretty good strength on AMC's part. A double top is likely. A breakout, less likely yet. Could go into a flat top wedge. But this could be the best price you see in a while. Again, can't stress that enough. Be careful with your gains. Be taking little bits out here and there. You just don't know. All right, we're pulling back. 58 and 59 is now 57 and 56. 57 on AMC. And yeah, Skills did have a pretty significant pullback back there, but it's back up to about where it was. Skills doing pretty good. BBBY just hanging out here. This is the top on BBBY, maybe 40. So Sarah, you didn't do too bad selling your other one here if this is as far as it gets. Skills about to break a new high of the day. Skills breaking new high of the day, 21.29, the current high of the day, and Skills is about to break it. SKLZ. All right, pulling back to 56. Skills breaking, trying to break that high of 21.29. GME is pulling back. AMC pulling back. Skills is not pulling back. Skills is pushing forward. Skills is pushing forward. You are up 193% on Skills. Sarah, please post that to the post your gain section, whether it's finished or not. You just say it's still running. We need those prints. Those are fantastic. All right, everybody on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio. Come join our trading community. And AMC is falling now, pulling back 55. So 59 was the farthest it could go. That's it. That's the first lower high it's made today. Okay, so that means it's over. It's over on AMC. We are now in a downtrend. It's going to take a lot to get through that. Maybe by the end of the day, we'll see in a couple hours, maybe. But in the meantime, you should just close out your money and get back in later if we start to see some strength from a day trade perspective. Same thing on BB, same thing on GME. They both made lower highs, not looking good. Skills is the only one that seems to be edging out, potentially a higher high almost happening on Skills, SKLZ. How many contracts you got on Skills, Sarah? Okay, all right. Well, your stop at this moment will be 2060. Do you see that, Sarah? Maybe 2050 when you put in a nickel and a dime of padding and 10 or 20 seconds of padding if it ever breaks. Well, yeah, that's not good. BB, like I said, don't trade BB. I don't like BB. BB's got a huge float, 500 million shares. It just can't go anywhere. The action's on GME and AMC, and you need to be able to trade in and out pretty fast. So you need a high frequency trading setup. If any of you need lessons or you'd like to check out how to learn how to trade, options, day trading, high frequency trading, swing trading, risk management, portfolio management, wealth management, I have an entire set of video lessons that I've created. Just private message me for the link. Private message me in TikTok or private message me in the Discord, not in the Zoom, in TikTok or the Discord. On ADA, my opinion, Josh Cooper, on ADA is that ADA is one of the best, one of the finest cryptos you can be investing in right now. And Skills did just break a new high, 2132. I feel Skills is a sympathy play coming through. Skills is actually the top gainer on the day as far as runners go, as far as our runners go. So Skills, Sarah, you'll be proud to know you are in the number one runner of the day. Skills is the number one runner of the day. We went and we grabbed it earlier, and it turned out it worked out. So that's my own proprietary algorithmic scan that I have set up that I've worked on for quite a while for runners and bleeders on the day. One of the biggest bleeders on the day is Zeus. Zeus is dying. I don't blame him. Society has gone to shit. Zeus is dying. Is Shiba good? No, stay away from Shiba. Put your money in Cardano, Matic, Ethereum. Just go with something that's not a risk. Those are doing so much better than all the others. No, skills is not a swing, but let me check on that. Skills becomes a swing when it breaks 2173. It's pretty close. So it could turn into a swing. But even then, I'd still want you to take 80% of your profits because the risk levels will have changed. If you take a swing on this, your risk is, oh, freaking huge. It's like $10. Holy AMC, Batman. That's right. You guys in the Zoom and in the community, in the trading community, please copy a screenshot your gains so far on all these various plays we're in. If we're still in something and you've got gains, that's okay too. And then go over into the channel called Post Your Gains and just post it in there. All right, we've already got a lot from other members, so you can just follow suit. Just take a screenshot, crop it, scribble out any sensitive information if you want to, and post it over and post your gains. And if you can't take a screenshot, then just type it. Just go over to post your gains and say, hey, I did 287% on Roblox today or whatever it is. Yeah, Fernando, I just read your whole question. What do you think about this market? Last week was great, and so is this. It's a different picture from inflation numbers when they scared everyone. Yeah, it's just that you should have gotten in when everyone was scared. That's why this is what we like. I'm making a lot of money, thousands of dollars today, and every day over the last week and a half because I planted so many excellent seeds. Back when everything was a little bit pulled back on the market, I found all those great entries. So, that's how I like to run my portfolios. And so that works for me. Skills, running and running. It's now at 2173. It has now turned into a swing trade entry with an $11 risk. So let me take a look at the price targets on that. Make sure it's still worthwhile. $11 of risk and a huge amount of upside, but it would be about a 6-month play. So I'll post that to the group right now. Skills has turned into a swing trade as it just broke a important pivot. The stop, however, is really low. It's 1250, well, 13, and we're at 2175. So that's about $9 of risk, 875 of risk. Okay, so 1% of your portfolio divided by 875. That's how many shares you can buy for a swing trade, and it could provide as much as 3 or 4 to 1 return. Making that post now. You can go find your option and buy it. You want basically 6 months of time. All right, Skills is about to pop 22. Sarah, what percent gains are you at on Skills? You are still in that trade. There's no reason to get out. All right, I'm posting this swing alert now. Sarah is up 340% on Skills today. Definitely grab a screenshot on that. I'm going to love that. See that, Sarah. What was I just about to say? Yeah, Skills up to 22.25 now. Skills is just on fire. 196% gains. All right, Sarah, you're probably more than 340% now. 22.30, 22.35. Skills totally on fire. I gotta post this alert on Skills. Skills. Swing entry. Skills. 6 months plus. $8. Well, no, $9 of risk. Exit stop at 13. Everyone. All right. If anybody would like to learn more about trading, day trading, swing trading, options, portfolio management, wealth management, risk management, and trade management, as well as reading charts, I have a set of 100 plus video lessons available. Just message me for the link and I'll get that to you. But you got to message me in the Discord or in the TikTok. But I will post it right now to you guys out there, wherever I can post it. I can't type into TikTok too easily. I mean, you guys are not going to see it. But here it is for you guys on YouTube. And here it is for you guys on in the Zoom. All right, so we're still killing it. All right, then we got some pullback on skills. Doesn't mean anything, Sarah. It could continue to go up. So we're still holding skills. It's not near your stop. Your stop is currently 20.5 on skills. I'm going to pull up skills right here. I'm going to screw BCTX. All right, everybody over on TikTok, make sure you click the link in my bio and come join our community. I'm watching now to see how many of you click the link in my bio. Let's see what we got. I'm watching right now. If you're over on TikTok, just click the link in my bio to come join our trading community right now, and you'll be able to join us in 4K and do trades with us every day. No, that's okay. When did you sell AMC? If you're going to get back in AMC, it's going to have to really realistically be on the breakout, so $62. Oh, good. I just saw 70 of you just joined. Oh, great. There's another 10. So 80, 85 of you. Very cool. Yeah, come on over to the group. Click the link in my bio. Still time to buy skills? No, I would not recommend that, Mohammed. No, too late now. Because it's too risky now. We got in at the beginning of things moving around. And so now everyone's sitting on lots of gains that they're sweating. They're sweating losing those gains. Imagine you getting in and just losing money. It's not good to get in late. It's good to get in early. But that's why I help every morning. I don't know if everyone agrees, but that's hopefully what I do well for you guys is help you find these opportunities, help us get on top of these opportunities, help us change our thinking, on a dime. We don't want to get stuck on anything, have any mental baggage, screwing up our trades, any ego. It's not good. We need to be able to change our thesis in an instant. Be wrong, be wrong, be wrong. And hopefully I do that good for you guys. And hopefully you guys are making a lot of money today. Who's made the most money today? How about that? Let's hear some of your dollars, dollar gains. If you think you made a lot of money, relatively speaking, if you don't mind sharing, let's hear it. I would love to share that with everyone. Ryan made $4,300. Sagar made $100. All right. Swing on the spiral. Sahil made 14.4% of his entire account today. So on a $100,000 account, that's $14,000. Nikki made $3,000. Way to go, Nikki. I'm so happy for you. Fernando Ramirez made 24% on his entire portfolio. So on a $100,000 portfolio, that's $24,000. Made $6,200, $1,200. All right, $7,000 over here on TikTok. We got plenty of people. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Somebody says they made 900,000. Well, welcome to my group. Mike says he lost 4,000. Okay, well, man, I got to help you make more money. 27,400. I like it. I like it. $2,000, 2,700. It says Alex. Excellent. $5,200. 62% gains. 2,300. 7,000. 6,000. Up 21%. All right. Who lost money though? One guy. He lost $4,000. There's one guy. One guy lost money. Everyone else made money. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, $15,000, nice. 1,000, 3,300. You don't lose money too much on a day like today. We had so many opportunities in front of us. We had BBBY, we had GME and AMC, we had skills, we had pets popping off. We had possibly some other trades earlier this morning. We had Tracked Off leading the way on UONE. We made money on the downside on Nucor, NUE. So yeah, it's been a really great trading day. Meanwhile, the market's boring. Frankly, our market's fine. We're playing everything that's hot. The market itself is just sideways. It's done hardly anything today on SPY, and most sectors are down. Utilities is actually running pretty strongly, and so is consumer staples and real estate. Real estate's running pretty hot actually. Real estate running pretty hot. So, however, we're on it. We're on the best plays. Also running today possibly is Novavax, NVAX. Let's take a look at that. Did I not just type that? I think I did. Oh, I'm still in this editing mode. Okay. Yeah, Novavax putting in a reversal candle. So that is a swing on Novavax. I have my doubts about Novavax, but hey, it is what it is. It's indicating a swing entry, so I'm going to alert that to my to my trading room. I am alerting Novavax swing entry. It's a long term, so whether you choose options or shares is fine. And there's about $40 of risk, a huge risk. No, not really. $25 of risk, but there's a huge upside. There's about $200 of upside, so that's about a 10-to-1 play. Novavax putting in the reversal. All right, I'm posting that to the to my chart traders alerts over in our room right now. 10-to-1 on Novavax, NVAX. Swing trade. Swing entry, NVAX. Risk is $25. Stop at 140. Price targets. We've got some at 200, 240, 260, 300, and 330 plus. Yes, that is correct. Novavax, NVAX. You'd want either shares. You got to. I'm going to post that right now. So just 1 second. How many shares to buy or contracts to buy? The 1% rule. Learned how here. So take 1% of your portfolio, divide it by the risk, which in this case is $25. That's how many shares you could buy of this swing trade. And if it's options, divide that by 50, and that's how many options contracts you can buy. All right, posting the alert, and it's off. NVAX swing entry. So that's a 2 to 6 month play with a lot of upside. Yeah, I know, Devin. That's what I was looking at. I was like, it does it every damn time. Let me see what happens if I just type everyone. Swing entries on NVAX and skills above. All right, that time it worked. So now it let everybody know to go check that in the channel. Thank you, Devin. That's really nice of you to let me know that. All right, AMC is holding in a downtrend. Bit of a ABCD flat top wedge going on around the C area of the ABCD pattern. Newbie here. I would like to see the videos for a beginner. Thank you. So Lisa, send me a little private message on TikTok, okay? Or click the link in my bio and come into the Discord and send me a private message on Discord requesting for the link to the lessons. Thank you, Bobby. All right, thanks so much. All right, so as I was saying, there's a bit of an ABCD forming on AMC in a flat top wedge pattern. I don't have a lot of confidence in it, but it does give us two signs of hope that there may be a break back at least to the high of the day, 62. So regarding option strikes and expirations, you just need to make that choice as best based on what I've taught you. Or you need to take those lessons, video lessons, with the link that I gave you. But it's 75 delta, 3 times expiration, or day trades at the money nearest expiration. Plus, like you need to learn your lessons there probably. Go take that class. Talks about the bid-ask spread, volume, open interest, neighboring strikes. A lot of things to think about. Yeah, Alex, we had quite a few members get in skills. We got in skills. Skills just absolutely vertical on the day, and we're still in it. Somebody might have been you. Somebody recommended checking out skills, and yep, looks good. It worked out really well for some members. Yeah, that was you, Alex. So yeah, you're the only one that didn't get in. All right, are we going to break? It looks like we're getting a lot of volume right now on AMC. Are we going to break 60 and run back up to 62? Let's see. Possibly stuff happening right now on AMC. 59.60. I need some water. Where did I put my water? Skills about to break a new high of 22.55. Thoughts on a Roblox entry? Oh, we already got into Roblox like a week and a half ago. We're in Roblox. There's no entry right now. It's mid play. Yeah, Alex, dude. I think Sarah's up almost 400%. Fizz, yeah, Fizz. We made money on that last a little while ago. Fizz is now running also. Yeah, yeah, it is. Fizz, you guys could grab on the breakout of this price. Let me tell you, high of 51.34. At 51.34, Fizz becomes a reversal, but it's already running. You could practically get in now and just let it continue to appreciate. Seems to be running all day. There we go. There's Fizz. Let's pull up GME, full action on the day. AMC. So as you can see, Skills just made another new high, 22.75 now, pushing 22.75. Tal puts aren't bad though. Tal's not even on my list anymore. So that means it's not a super good quality bleeder. But okay, maybe. Brandon, and then also you don't need to send a Discord. You don't need to send a private direct message or whatever when you're talking. Your first day on Discord, what's your favorites to get into now currently? I've posted over in Chart Traders Alerts. Go check it out, Brandon. Over in the Discord, there's a channel called Chart Traders Alerts. That's my alerts, my swing trade alerts. There you go. Those would be good to get into now. And in crypto, I would go with Mavic, Ethereum, and Cardano. Hello. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some water. I don't know. It says the Fed knows how to respond if inflation gets out of control. That's what they were just talking about. It doesn't quite work that way if the administration believes in doing things that are the opposite of what would be the right things to do. So that is exactly why it doesn't work. And that's why we had the 80s and the 70s, incredible inflation. All right, I'm back. AMC. All right, yes, here we go. AMC. AMC is about to break 61.90, the high of the day. 61, there it goes, 62, and we broke through right away. 62.55. Get back in if you got out. That's a re-break right there. 63.50. 63.60, 75, 85, 90, 63.90. Yeah, that is a good joke. 64.90. This is a key psychological level of 65. You want to make sure to take some profits off at these levels. 65, 64, 64.70, 64.80, right here. Huge break by the time you got to sell that. We're about to halt. 66.52. We are halting. We are halting at 66.52. And we've pulled back. 66.91, 67. We just ate through so many orders at 67 so fast. Historic, man. 67.30. If you have only 2 shares, no, you shouldn't sell. I mean, can you sell partial? Sell 0.2. Sell 0.2. All right, we're pulling back all the way to 65 now. All right. So AMC is pulling back all the way back under 65. That's not a good sign. It did not find support at the previous key psychological level. So let's see what happens here. 65, 65.2. Okay, it is finding support at 65, 65.50, 65.75, 66. Great. That's excellent. 66.30. The current high of the day is 67.42. We started the day at 33. Less than that, really, from the previous day. All right, here we go. We're about to break again. 67, 67.42, 67.50, 62, 75, 88, 88, 68. Mortimer, sell, sell, sell. I love it. $68. Can we push through 68? 68.17. Mohammed, the time to sell AMC is underneath these key psychological levels. Take a little bit off here at 69. We just hit 69. Take 5% off under 70 here. 69. We don't take off because we don't think it's going to go up any further. We take off in case it doesn't. Here we go. We're coming up on 70. Last chance to get your 5% off at 60 in the 69s. 70. And we broke through 71, 71.5. Next halt at 71.72. Here we are. We're at the halt level, 71.72. All right, it's not holding at the halt level. We popped up to 71.79, 72. We're now at 72, 72.5, 7, 72.62. Halt level, 72.62. Current halt level is 72.62. That's mathematically created by the rules on halts. You can read about them on the web somewhere. And AMC is pulling back to 65, 64. And this is why you take your profits at key psychological levels. Hopefully you got your 5 to 10% profits out up there in the 70s. Or right before 70 at 69. We don't take those profits and sell at those key psychological levels because we think the stock is not going to continue to go up. We take them because it might not. It didn't halt. It did not halt. Yeah, you can buy back in, but only if it breaks new high of the day. And when you do so, you want to give yourself what's looking about, wow, currently like $15 of risk. So take 1% of your account, divide that by 15. That's how many shares you should be able to buy. How to join my YouTube channel? You just go to the YouTube link on my profile page here. And I am going to be having a bunch of great content there available for members only on my YouTube channel. So that's coming soon. You cannot find what in Discord? What application should you use? Thinkorswim. XRP sucks. How do you calculate risk? That's where you're going to stop out. Difference to the pivot point. If you'd like to learn about that, private message me, and I'll give you a link to my classes, my video lessons. What am I eating? I'm eating cucumbers and like a flat top pita sandwich thing, bread. I think my wife put it in the air fryer, so it's like really dry and crispy, like a cracker. What's my favorite color? Purple. No, just kidding. No one asked me that. Oh no. Am I right or left-handed? What does that have to do with anything? You guys over on TikTok, just click the link in my bio so you can come into my community. Is this screen straight? What's going on here? It's kind of funny looking. There we go. Maybe like that. Best app, Thinkorswim, TD Ameritrade. Was this about 100? 100 plus coming soon on AMC? It could happen. There's no reason to guess though. Just make the money. If, you get in and you get out at these key psychological levels, and you just rinse and repeat, and make money. Yeah, Seth, that's probably a good idea. Just make sure you watch that in real time, I'm sure. See if that does it. On Polydoge. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that. Oh god. They come up with something new every day. W. Kareem, you should send a private message to me over in the Discord. And don't trade anything today, and we'll figure out a good plan for you so you don't lose money. Had a couple people say to check out Sundial. Looks like Ford also is moving down again. So our play on Ford, it's not super great. I do recommend you could de-risk if you have multiple contracts soon. Just let it continue to crap out for now, though. And let's see what happens on the follow-through of it tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Yes, Polygon Matic is a very good one. All right, so AMC is pulling back off of that high at 72.62, and we'll see where it goes over the next hour or two. In the meantime, you guys over on TikTok and YouTube, click the link in my bio or the link that's right there, and you'll be able to come on over into our trading group. What do you do with AMC now? Nothing. I mean, like for instance, people who day traded it, they're all out. They sold for lots of profit. Now we're waiting for next entry. If you're holding it like longer term, then you would have wanted to have sold a little bit of your position up there at 73. Is skills dumping? Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Yes, that's the break on skills. All out on skills at 22. All out on skills, Sarah. The trade is over on skills. That's it at 22. The breakdown at 22. Next entry is what? Well, it's currently high of the day. Maybe ACB. ACB. Didn't I post about that? The swing entry? No, I guess I didn't because the entry would have been yesterday. I mean, 2 days ago. But yeah, ACB. ACB has broken above two prior pivots, so that's a ton of strength. So it's probably in an uptrend right now. It's the beginning of an uptrend. You can actually wait for a pullback in a couple of days and then get in at a lower price and then watch it take off. I don't think AMC is going to dump after hours. It's dumping right now. It went from 72 to 59. Oh, yeah, AMC is halted. Everyone's dumping. When should you buy more on AMC? If it ever breaks the high today, so 73. For now, you're way out. Hopefully at 69 or 70 or 71, somewhere near the high of the day. Fizz is going to dump just like all the rest of them. Out on Fizz. If anybody got in Fizz. Yes, AMC is halted. The best platform to do day trading? Well, there's a range. But if you have more than $25,000 and you want to do day trading and learn how to do it, and learn about it and what the best setup is, et cetera, then you should definitely send me a private message because it'll be the best money you ever spent for us to have a one-on-one session. Because I'll save you so much losses, essentially. I mean, you could lose all your money very easily. If you could get puts for AMC for July, but yes, you could, but you'd have to get like an 80 or a 90 put, maybe the 100. And I don't even think they exist. Otherwise, you're going to be paying way too much for a premium. That's something you probably don't understand about options, is you won't make money, even if it goes where you think it's going to go. Why? Because that's where everyone thinks it's going to go. And so when you buy it from somebody, the option for it to be there, they're going to sell it to you for the obviousness of that it's going to go there by the end of July, like you just said. And it'll cost as much as you would have made. You'll break even. So you have to short with shares. Boy, I sure hope Sarah is around. She was supposed to sell skills at 22. So many people asked about Sundial. Let me see. Yeah, it looks all right. All right, the AMC Hall will be coming out in 50 seconds. Nice. We got a new low on Ford. New low of the day. We got puts on that. $0.02. Yeah. Possibly a swing on AI. Okay, hang on. AMC coming out of the halt in 14 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Dropping more. Actually found immediate support. Demand. People want it. That is slowly fading. That was short lived. Oh, no, it's picking up again. We're hitting 61, 62, 62.7, 63.1, 63.3. I would not get in AMC unless it can break the high. Otherwise, you're going to get in and it's just going to not make it, and then you're going to lose money. So I would wait for 72.65. 72.65. Currently, we're at 65.90. 64.50. 64.51. 65.50. 65.80. 90. 66. 66.70, 66.80, 97.67. We're at 67. We're now at about a 50% retrace. 67.30. All right, we're pulling back after about a 50% retrace. It might not have enough energy to get any further than the 50% retrace. Last time we did 80. So I think we can get at least to 68. But, we're way up higher now, so that might not be the case. Where are you going to find more money? Everyone's already in now. Can't buy a stock if you haven't sold it and rebought it, or found somebody else with more money and buy in. Is 5K enough to start day trading? Yes, but you're going to lose it all. You need to send me a private message, and I'll lead you to my video lessons, which will teach you everything you need to know before you start, so you don't lose all your money, which is very easy to do. We seem to be hanging out at the 50% retrace on that last push, on that last drop. It used to, Charlie, but today AMC is leading. But yeah, it's good to watch them all. I'm going to get off BBBY now. Candace, there's really easy ways, but you're going to have to click on that link like I gave earlier to my classes and study and learn. Like, if that's something you want to do, then here's the link. Tommy, it's different for everybody. You know, you should just message me. Click through one of these links here and send me a private message, Tommy. All right, we got 2 hours and 20 minutes before the market closes. We're technically still got about another half an hour to 45 minutes for the midday doldrums, as they call them. And I'll be shutting down the TikTok stream in about 30 minutes and then having it cool off. And then we'll reboot it 30 minutes after that. So in about 30 minutes, we'll be shutting down this TikTok stream. Make sure you click the link in my bio now and just come on into the trading community, right into our Zoom. We've got about 150 slots left in the Zoom for you to be able to watch live with us. Just click the link in my bio. That'll bring you to our trading group. We're out of skills, Neil. Oh, as far as the swing trade, a lot. Didn't I not put the price targets? Maybe I didn't. But it could be about a 3-1. Oh, all right, you guys. What's the AMC target midterm? 300? I mean, people really think this? It's just crazy. kind of like, what does it matter really? I mean, all you got to do is just properly trade. You take what you get. You don't get what you want. You take what you get. So, if AMC tops out at 85 historically, and we look back on it in a couple of years from now, and you were holding on for 300 and it never happened, and so you finally sold at 12 when it came all the way back down, you're going to feel like a fool. The proper way to trade is to take some of your profits off at different key psychological levels, or even completely get out when it's up a lot, and then get back in when it re-breaks. And you just do that on rinse and repeat, and you're never wrong that way. You're always in, never wrong, and always taking profits. How to join the Zoom, JM? So just got to click the link in my bio, and then once you get into our trading group on the Discord, just go to the channel called Announcements, and will be my Zoom link right there. How to join the zoo. Yes. Yeah. Rinse and repeat is the best. It's called the ladder strategy for high frequency trading, but you can also use it with swing trading as well. And I don't know, that's just a strategy I developed, but I've learned it, various aspects of that from throughout the years from traders and seminars and books and everything. So I call it the ladder strategy, and you can find it there in my video lessons called the ladder strategy. All right, Sarah, I hope you got out at a good price on skills. 22 was the stop loss point, and it looks like you kind of could have got that now. So hopefully that's good. Thank God. All right. Have a good day, Sarah. Right on. Excellent. Then you did perfect. You did picture perfect. What it is. Why is this all twisted the wrong way? Come on. Stay straight. I got to get a new tripod stand for this. What do you call it? Phone. I don't know. There we go. Something like that. All right. Hannah, you need to go to my alerts in my alert section there in the Discord. It's called Chart Traders Alerts. And there's a couple of things we're getting in today. What's that, Adam? Bitcoin is trying desperately to get above 38K. Let me see. Yeah, I did hit 38,250. Yeah, it's trying to get above that. But, it's not going to. It's in a downtrend. It's, the downtrend's really strong. It's measurably, weeks of strength. It's not like a fleeting thing. It's long and strong. And so this is going to go on for months. You can go to put some of your money into gold in crypto by swapping out for XAUT. That's Tether Gold, and it's actual gold. Crypto, it's backed by gold in the Swiss vault, and it's the price of it, the value of your coins follows gold because it is gold. It's pretty amazing. So you can buy gold with crypto. It's kind of cool. XAUT. And by doing that, you won't have your money, your crypto money, subject to crypto volatility if you don't like it. Like if the crypto market you feel is going to keep going down or it's going to crash again and you're worried about that, you just swap out for XAUT. That's gold. You just store it in gold in the meantime. Gold's going up. So that would be a good idea. So AMC is now halted to the downside. It's at 57.50. So the idea, like I said, the 50% retrace on that at 67 is a great place for you to get all your profits out. And now, lo and behold, if you weren't able to get them out at 72, And now, lo and behold, you won't get 67. It's now halted at 57. So next stop, 45, Well, today, it's going down. Everything's going down now. Look at that bounce on Ford, 14.7 all the way to 14.82, and it was such a strong bounce. Nucor continues to bleed out. You'd have to have sat through a little bit of a drawdown on your puts, but basically Nucor bleeding out beautifully. If you were able to stay in, you're in great shape on that. NUE, Nucor. On Dawn, yeah, no, too low volume. It's very hard to trade. But what was the other one the other day? You guys remind me, what were some of the IPOs we traded last week? Victor, you can swap any coins that you have for XAUT at a typical swap, like Pancake Swap or Sushi Swap, or your wallet might even be able to do it, like Trust Wallet. We traded Dawn last week, and there was another IPO, which I'd like to check on. Can't remember what it was though. That's all right. Should you sell your AMC? I mean, you should have sold your AMC at 72, at 69. It's at 57 now. You got 10,000 shares of CCIV. It's in a downtrend, man. I hate to tell you. A lot of people with like really dumb avatars are telling you to hold AMC. Do not sell it. But if you have a normal avatar and you listen to somebody like that with a dumb avatar, you're going to end up with a dumb avatar next. Okay? So that's up to you if you want to listen to them. How to join the group? Just click the link in my bio, guys. We're going to be shutting down the TikTok stream in 15 minutes for 30 minutes, and then we'll come back on for the final hour and a half of the day. Yeah, Maddox a good hold. Yes. Yeah, definitely. All right, AMC is going to be coming out of the hall in a minute and 30 seconds. LCP token, let me take a look. Okay, we're coming out of the halt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AMC's out of the halt now. Let's go. It's not trading. Sometimes it can take an extra minute. There it goes. All right, it popped all the way back up to 60, so that's good. You got another $3 a gain if you're still trying to get out. 50% retrace on that last leg would be around 62.50. So possibly you're going to get the 62.50. Here we go, 62, 62.45, 63. even better, 63, 63.25. So if you didn't get a chance to get out before, now is your chance to get a little bit out or all out, wherever you're at with that. Really doesn't matter because you can always get back in. Coinbase Pro is listing Dogecoin tomorrow at noon. Can't even believe Coinbase Pro doesn't have Doge. But fine, they're listing it tomorrow at noon. All right, AMC's at 63.5. How do you get out if you don't have day trading abilities? How many shares have you got? Best account to open on Thinkorswim? Individual. Ninu says you can't get into my Zoom no matter how hard you try. how hard? How hard can you try? Have you tried hitting your screen? But anyway, I don't know why that is. You're probably clicking on the wrong Zoom link. It's possible the wrong Zoom link got copied. Here, let me just copy the invitation. And then over in the Discord, I'll paste it in the public chat. Oh, you're okay now? You got in, Ninu? You're already okay? Well, I'm going to post it in the public chat room just in case. What the hell? Oh, okay. I got a private lesson with Carolyn after hours today. I guess that's come up. Cool. I will see you at 15 minutes after the close. All right, Ninu, if you didn't get in, there's the link again. Post it to the public chat room. So you said you have three shares. Yeah, there's not much you can do. But that's not a lot of money either. So it really doesn't matter that much either. You know, like, I know homeless people who make more than that in an hour. People stressing about $12. Okay, cool. There you are, Ninu. All right. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Excellent. Good to hear. All right. So we did get that sort of 50% retrace on that last pullback on AMC. But it's definitely, flipped on the day. It's in a downtrend. And still looking at the board here, we got Novavax. I don't have that on my screen down here. Let me pull that up. Yeah, Novavax swing trade. I think we were talking about getting in around 160, and it's already hit 175. Krubel, you said, what should you buy right now? Go over to Discord and look in Chart Traders alerts. I've already made several alerts today of what to buy. Can you short AMC now? If you'd like to end up like the hedge fund dudes, broke as fuck. No, we don't short things that go up. Nice. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. No, you go long things that go up, go short things that go down. Rarely are you shorting things to go down. It's a bit more rare. Stick to the trends. Be a trend trader. Being a counter trend trader, very dangerous and very advanced. You want to master being a trend trader first, meaning going with the trend. If something's going up, you learn winning strategies on how to make money on it going up when it's going up. Not trying to guess when it's done and then it's going to go down and then you're wrong and oh God, what do you do? And yeah. I didn't say don't be Melvin. What did I say? That's funny. I don't remember what I said. Probably said don't be an idiot. Oh, excellent. Oh, dang. Well, you can't just listen to me one day. You have to listen to me continuously. So that was the problem there because we got back in at various price points as it's going up. Yeah. Price target, Alex Nagoyan. Price target. Are you Vietnamese, Alex, or Vietnamese descent? Ah, very cool. I write music for movies, and I've worked with a couple Vietnamese filmmakers, and actually know she's a very famous Vietnamese actress. I can't think of the name right now. I've got a photo of her. Her daughter used to go to the same school as me when I lived in Hollywood. She was in the Joy Luck Club. Pretty sure she is Vietnamese. Anyway, that's cool, man. Do you do day trading every day? Yes. When should I tune in time wise? So I trade every morning session. Additionally, we trade all day on Wednesday because Wednesday is typically the hottest day of the week. So we trade every morning session and every Wednesday all day. And then also occasionally on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, it typically works out to be Tuesday and Thursday. We'll trade from midday as well when there's IPOs, when there's any kind of like really great IPO going on. So it can be a little bit variable. And then Thursday nights, we do VIP members only classes. And we're gonna probably continue to do a segment of that at least in the VIP members only classes of The Biggest Loser, which is a segment where we have one of you explain on camera a trade that went really horribly wrong for you, and you just lost a lot of money and would love to learn how never to do that again. So then we go over what you could have did differently, when you should have gotten out, maybe you shouldn't have gotten in. Everything you could possibly learn about how to do it better next time. So that'll be tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern. We'll have class tomorrow night for members only. What's up for Bayside? Would you say? So finally sold all, got 2,500 profit back. Thank you. Okay, good Bayside. All right, yeah. It takes a lot sometimes to learn your lesson to sell. People lose so much money pretending they have a clue of when to sell. You might be right once, but you'll never be right 10 times. You might be right once, but I'll be right 10 times. Do you think BTCX still has potential to run? I took it off of my screens everywhere. I don't know. Let me take a look at the daily chart because that would give me that indication. Dougie Doug, you got to ask that in the group. Dougie Doug, you got to ask that in the group. There's a whole section there called questions about VIP. Go ask that question in there, buddy. Thanks. All right, BTCX. No, that looks like it's just going down, down, down. So Kelly says that he lost money in options but gained it back through stocks and crypto. Do you personally do options? Kelly, yes. However, I see what you mean as far as um, how options can really destroy you. I already know that. I think everybody learns that. Um, and some people don't even know how to get over that. What I can say, Kelly, is that I'm going to type you a link to my classes, my video lessons right now. And you can go over there, and I highly recommend you take those because it talks. The most important thing you can learn in there is the one lesson in there called the 1% rule. Oh God, that's going to save your ass and be able to do options and shares, crypto. You're going to always be able to handle your risk much better. So here's the link, Kelly. And for those of you who want that over on TikTok, you need to send me a private message and I'll get you that link after the market closes, probably in a couple hours. Okay, so look for that later when I respond. What's the chart up in the middle? That's GME. I believe that's what you're talking about. Or possibly you're talking about SPY. I'm looking at SPY on which is the market, on a 15-day chart. What was that question? What do I think? I missed it. Can you share the link with me too, please? I just shared it. Yeah, I just shared it with everybody. There you go. Charlie, pre-market, you on anywhere? Right, and then pre-market, every day we do 30 minutes of pre-market, setting up for the day. All right, everybody on TikTok, I will be back in 30 minutes of you guys on TikTok. We're going to cool off the TikTok stream. We'll be back in 30 minutes. So I'll see you soon for Power Hour on the market. We'll be back in 30 minutes with 1.5 hours left of the market to trade. I'll see you then. Make sure you click the link in my bio. Don't forget to follow me. Turn on whatever notifications you'd like if you'd like to be notified again when I'm back on. And I'll see you in a little bit. With regards to AMC, it seems to be wedging. So you're safe for probably another 15 minutes. All right. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, you have a question. What's your take on Roblox long-term hold? Again, it's just too early with some of these companies. So instead, what I go for is I go for the patterns. And right now, we're riding Roblox, however high it's going to take us. It's eventually the stock tells you what it's worth, and then you can just follow certain patterns in order to get in. It's really a good idea to get away from having to guess. Guessing is unnecessary eventually, and much better for your health to not guess. So, I don't know. I mean, the real answer is I don't know. But it's pretty fuck. I can't wait for Roblox to come out with more like Roblox for Oculus would be awesome. I think there's still like a lot of untapped market out there. I still got my Oculus Quest One, and I'd love to have my daughters, get my daughters one of these. I mean, if Roblox could do more than just PC VR, which it can do, that'd be cool. But it's really opening up. Roblox probably has still so much revenue to unlock, and I run several companies and I have several startups myself. And when you develop these companies and these startups, and you run them, for years, uh, you have lots of things you want to do. You have lots of ideas, but you can't do them all right away. You can't do them all. So I guarantee you that Roblox has some tricks up their sleeve. They still have some things they've thought of that has never been released, and now that they have the public funding, you're probably going to see some unbelievable, amazing ingenuity and clever innovations coming out from them. So I have positive things to say about them, but I really don't know if they're still overvalued right now. What's going to be their good value? Are they going to just go up? Is I don't know, and I don't want to know. I'd rather just take what I can get. Craig, I agree with you. It's got to be right around the corner, right? I mean, it's got to be like, why isn't it there already? Why do I have to tether it to my PC in order to go Roblox VR? It doesn't make sense. I'm sure that's coming right away. It's got to be right away. That's an easy port. How could they not be aware of the Oculus market, right? It's got to be right around the corner. And so when you unlock markets like that, it just increases revenue. That's like such an easy revenue unlock. You just port it. Probably they want to get a whole bunch of ducks in a row, do a port, and unlock just like this huge level of revenue. God, then the market cap of it's gonna, double. It's gonna be like Netflix in the beginning. Would you have loved to bought Netflix at like $13 a share? Well, I did way at the beginning, when it was only in the US. Every time they unlocked a new territory, it was more revenue. It doubled in price, and I think I possibly it has been split many times since then, and now it's at like 500. So, that's the way these things go. How much growth is left? That's all you got to think about. Really, that's it. That's all you got to think about. How much growth is left? Is it a growth stock? Yes or no? And if it is, how much growth is left from where I am now, right? That's all you got to do when you're trying to figure out long plays, investments, And then the other ones, if they're value plays, in other words, they've gotten to max growth and now we're down to where they can't expand anymore except with population growth, which is going to be offset by inflation anyway. So it's a zero sum game there. So then you want to be sure that those kinds of companies, value companies, which are just providing utility, give you a good dividend. More than 4%. Like Verizon gives you 8%, I think. AT&T gives you 8%, 7%. You need a good dividend. It's got to be some reason why you're in it with them. But some of these companies, when they become a utility, they got no growth left. Maybe they can innovate, but usually that innovation only compensates to keep them afloat instead of dying. All right, Fizz is looking like it may be breaking out in a second here. Fizz, 51.46 was the previous high, and we're at 51.33. So Fizz is still running pretty okay. I'm going to take a quick break, you guys, and I'll be back. I'll be back in 5. Give me 5. Can you guys still hear me regarding the hack? Yeah, I didn't think it affected the markets too bad. So I think next time around, whatever it may be, they'll be more prepared, or we'll already have been putting some preventative measures in place. So I'm pretty optimistic about the future of um, attacks like that, hack attacks, ransom attacks. Should you stay in Sundial at $1.10? So that's what you got in at Sundial. $1.10. I mean, no, it's at $1.10 now. I mean, it's hitting a major resistance zone right now, but if it can get through it, maybe it'll pop up to like $1.36 or $1.44. Just depends on how fast you like to make money. Everybody's situation is different. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I was reading that today about the meat. I think maybe it wasn't today, but I think I was reading about that. And how did that fare? The meat hack attack. How do you sell AMC if you don't have a day trading account? You're allowed 3 day trades every 5 days. Kayla, that question, or Joseph, that question can't be answered. That's specific to you. He said, "What's a good way to double your $2,000?" Some idiots think that putting it all on red is good, and that you'd be an idiot and bad if you didn't. you know, so also good. In what you said there, what's a good way to double 2K, is also so subjective. I mean, basically, you need to be able to say, this is what I'm okay with, and this is what I'm not okay with. You know, like, are you okay with losing it all in order to double it? Are you okay with waiting a year to double it? So, see what I mean? So it's very impossible to answer. Totally impossible to answer. You're gonna have to make those decisions for yourself. All right, so AMC starting to push up right now. BB breaking out, new high of the day on BlackBerry. BlackBerry having the momentum at the moment. 1462. I think Satan is probably in hell right now going, because hell just froze over. AMC broke over 50. You use TradingView for analysis and have Robinhood and Webull accounts. Have you always used Ameritrade? No, and I have accounts everywhere. I have Webull, and I have Robinhood, and I have TradeStation, and uh, IBKR, and Fidelity, and I have accounts everywhere. I've used Thinkorswim, however, for about 22 years or 21 years. It's right around 2000. I think even before that, 19. I think it was before that. Maybe it was 2000, somewhere around 2000 or 1999. I think no, 2001, 2000, somewhere in there. I've been using Thinkorswim all that time. And it sucks. I've hated it every step of the way. It's a piece of shit, but it's the best piece of shit out there. Like there are just no good. There are just no good trading platforms. Like every single one of them has got some problem. Trade zero, Chris. Trade zero. Somebody over in the public chat room, if you guys can help him out, if you've ever taken my market mastery class, he just asked, has anyone taken the mastery class and tell me if it's worth the buy? I mean, I know it's only $7, but he just means, really, is it worth his time? That's probably what he really wants to know. Is it worth his waste of time? You know what I mean? Like, do you want to be sure about what you spend your time on? If anybody wants to step over into the Discord, into the public chat room, and maybe tell him what you think about the mastery class, if you've taken it, and let him know, is it worth spending your time on that? Because obviously it's not the money that's the problem. All right, GME is flipping out. GME is popping all the way to 285. GME is just popping like mad right now. If it were to break 300, we got to get in. And you can even sprinkle in a little now if you want. So, Sean Stewart, you want to private message me because we want to have a one-on-one. If you have that much money, we need to do a one-on-one. To give you some of my wisdom of what will be a good way to make sure you handle that much money. And if you want to schedule that one-on-one now, I'll give you the link right in here. Yeah, you can DM me. And then also, if you just want to schedule it like Carolyn has for later today, you can go to this link right here. Yeah, there you go. That's to schedule a one-on-one with me. I'm not going to really be able to have time to talk much over the private message. I was just going to send you that link, basically. So that's the best course of action for you if you have a lot of money. Let's try to figure out what you can do with your money. All right, so GME decided to start popping, and BB, but not AMC. So yeah, but GME with the most volatility there. All right. Oh, Kyle, thank you for saying something. Oh, we're helping that guy out. Okay, GME pulled back from that push, 285 all the way back to 276. So this would be a time to get in. This is a time to get in. If you guys were like, "Ooh, is it too late on GME? I don't want to hear that later. Is it too late to get in? Is it too late to get in?" Now you could get into GME if you like before it skyrockets again. And if it doesn't, you only have $2 of risk. Now you have $3 of risk. It's going up 277.5, 277.75. Kyle, thank you. For appreciating that. It's been a lot of work, and it's still still not finished. I guarantee you that's only about 25% of the material. I have so many videos to continue to cut up and upload in there. But I love that I'm helping people. That's the most important thing. All right, 277.29. You've got a risk of only $3 right now on GME. $3 of risk. That's so good. Take 1% of your portfolio, divide it by $3. Get in now for that many shares. That's pretty awesome. You can get a lot of shares with $3 of risk. You'd be getting out at 274 for only a 1% risk on your portfolio. And yet, what if it goes up 30 points from here? That's a 10-to-1 reward to risk ratio. That's absolutely excellent. Should you buy one AMC right now? Who cares? It's $64. You know what I mean? If it goes up to like, let's say 70, you make $6. If it goes down to like 40, you lose $20. Like like I said before, I know homeless people who can make more than that in an hour. Homeless people. Just fucking buy it or don't, or go buy yourself something else. 64, who cares? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't be so stressed. You don't even need to ask. Like, give it a try. Like, that's like a homeless guy like gambling to make $4. It's like, ooh, a big one. I think even a homeless guy would go, you know what? This is stupid. I'm just gonna go hit the off ramp. So Kelly says he just gave $10 to a homeless guy. Yeah, and I don't mean to embarrass you. I understand you don't have a lot of money, but also, keep your perspective. Like, that's no big deal. Give it a try. Hey, there's my wife. See? Watch out for the camera. You're so close. Look. All right. Do I see Ford going up a lot, or will it be a slow gain if it works out? Very slow gain. Here, honey, like this. Look. Do you see this one? I'm going to send you a photo. Take a look at it.
Yeah, I think that.
So it gets the left edge of that TV over here. It doesn't get this stuff. And then just take a whole bunch. Okay. No, go back to where you were. Like it should always look like that. Because that's the coolest.
Hmm.
And then hang on one second. Okay. Is that good?
I think so.
All right, take a bunch more. And where did my glasses go? We're doing a little photo shoot here. All right, thanks. I was posing. It gave you a warning on Robinhood for day trades. What does that mean? Sorry, you're new. David Gomez asks, can anybody much more familiar with the whole day trading rules and buttons you pushed about the day trading to turn it off or on? Can somebody help David Gomez out just right now in the Zoom chat there? What do I recommend to someone who's new to crypto? So Jen, I mean, that's a super detailed, question. Like it depends on so many things that you have to tell me about, like your interests and what you want to do with your money and stuff. So send me a private message, and I'll answer it in a couple hours, probably this evening, after I've chilled after this amazing market day. 340% gains on BBBY. Sean, I just got your scheduled lesson in. So we'll be doing our lesson this afternoon, it looks like. No, tomorrow. Tomorrow, rather. Oh, and Carolyn, you rescheduled for next week, Monday. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Lex. Except you can buy what do you call it? The fractional shares at some places. Yeah, even more than that. 3 times in a rolling 5-day period. Anything to buy right now? I did post a couple of things. Can you give us an update on GME? So GME just popped. This could be a good spot to get in. The risk right now is only like $3. If it drops below 274, you'd have to get out for a day trade. So right now it's at like 277. So that's $3 a risk. So you take 1% of your total portfolio, divide that by $3 of risk, and that's how many shares you can buy. Well, that's good. I'm glad you use Thinkorswim, Kareem. You got in late at 31. What, on AMC? That's pretty funny. Well, you've doubled your money. Oh, I tried, and I'm so bad at it. Which thing? Who are you talking to? One-eyed king. You know what that means, don't you? All right. One-eyed king. $1,000. Should you hold AMC? You got in at 34. It looks like you will be able to hold for a little while here. How many shares have you got? You know, that's another thing. Is these people go like, should I hold AMC or should I sell now? And then I go, how many shares do you got? And they say 2. And I'm like, dude, why don't you just keep it and donate it to your children and like go get a real job? Because like you could make, I mean, you're gonna make $40 if you have 2 shares. How many shares do you have? Whoever was asking me if you should sell or what you should do with AMC. Don't ask me anything if you don't have more than a share. Okay, 150. So when you have that much, when you have like 150, sell 10. Pretty easy. So today you could sell 10. Is today a good day? Today is a good day for AMC. Today is a good day. Sell 10. Pretty easy, right? You have 100 shares. Sell 5. Sell 10. Sell 7. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So you, M Lady Avalon, sell 1. Sell 1 share. You have 7. You sell 1. That's 16%. You sell 16%. Guess what? You still have 6 left. What if this is the high it gets? What if tomorrow, it's all downhill? We don't know, but what's important as a pro is to be selling in increments along the way. Because how long would you normally have had to wait for AMC to hit, what did it hit today? 70. Could have been 6 months. Well, you got it in a day or whatever it is today. So you take those gains, you take some of them because you're getting future gains now. That makes you a better performing human being than the next guy who maybe has to wait a long time to get that kind of money. It puts your performance much higher than other people. Your ROI. Yeah, AMC is not like a normal stock though. It's not like but a lot of people don't realize that. They think some of them actually think they're investing. Some of them. A lot of people know it's a meme stock, but some of these people actually think, it's going to hold this value. But it doesn't. It's meaningless. It's just like a side game being played in the alleyway, like with bones or sticks or, you know. Yeah. I got I was trying to get I was trying to get high C fruit punch the other day out of the machine. Didn't quite taste right. You have 700 shares of Ethereum. What is your advice? I don't like Ethereum. I would swap that out for something else like Cardano. I would spread it out. I would take those 700 shares. I'd buy some Ethereum, some Matic, some Cardano, and put a 5% of it in gold. XAUT. Tether gold. Gold tether. XAUT. We'll see. I mean, usually in the last hour of the day, the power hour, you see a combination of both selling off people who are day traders, depending on how much of today's volume was day traders coming in. Then you see the last hour of the day be filled with those people getting their money back because it's the end of the day. But simultaneously, you also tend to see everybody rushing in to continue the sentiment of what went on throughout the day. But in my opinion, what went on throughout the day with AMC was, what's the word? Episodic. It was episodic. It was not contiguous. It was episodic. So I think we'll probably see sell off at the end of the day, actually. But we'll see. I'm happy to be wrong. I really don't care. I make money on acting fast, and part of that is being wrong instantly. And I'm happy to be wrong instantly. Thanks for helping that guy out. This thing is so crooked. Come on. Man. What's up with Matic? Matic's great. Entry point on Matic, a good one would be a 1.7 at this point. I'm sorry, 1.5 at this point would be a nice dip. On Doge, yeah, you got to cash out. It's just been going down. Let me check recently. Yeah, you'll be lucky to get 48 cents for it in a couple days tops. I know, but somebody's asking about Doge, so we went over and checked it out for them. They're literally not even in the same market. What about Binance? Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, David. Yeah, so yeah, if you do that one more time, your account will be restricted from trading for 90 days. Correct. Alex just said it. There you go. Everybody has to learn this. Ethereum is doing pretty well today, relatively speaking, and so is Bitcoin, relative strength wise. No, the run on Under Armour is over. Whoever asked about UAA. Yeah, no, that run is over. It's now topped out. Just call me JMS. What should I invest in? God, it's impossible to answer. It completely depends on how fast you want to make money in exchange for a higher risk of losing all of it. And, that's basically it. How smooth or risky do you want it? And then from there, the answer is very complicated on both sides. So send me a private message if you want to talk a little bit. you guys, Kareem, you keep sending me a direct message. Just send it normal. Do you guys have a watch list to go off of for tomorrow? No, but I don't. But I think Tracked and Stock Sharks do. Yes. So you got to go over to Stock Sharks and Tracked in their section, and even just ask them. Okay, David. Yeah. And then, but for most people here in the Zoom, I am able to share the link now. So I'm going to type the link to you now. All right, we have 1 hour and 15 minutes to the close. Power hour. Skills, we got out of that at 22, so well done on that, everybody who played skills. Amazing prints from you guys today. Really great work. Novavax is still trying to push, so we got a good swing trade going there on Novavax. And how is Roblox holding up on the day? All right, Roblox did well. It broke and ran all the way to 103.29. That's a very good sign. Will create probably some talk in the media. Roblox breaking 100. I remember opening day when it opened at 65, went up to 75, down to 60, and now look where it's at now. Should you take your Doge wins and put it in AMC now, or will it go down? If how can I explain this? If you want to make a lot of money, you have to get into these things before they explode, not after. All right, so BB right now is pushing. It's about to break 16. BB, BlackBerry, BB. That's right over here. Yes, absolutely. You should always take some off the table when you have your winnings faster than you expected. All right, Beyond just broke. Oh yeah, wow, very nice. Beyond Meat looking like very strong. Looking like from here it could run all the way to 200. Check out your options on Beyond Meat. You may want to get that for a swing trade. It could be like a 2-month swing trade. Nothing's a straight line. BlackBerry just popped from 16 to 1640. So BlackBerry's probably about to halt. BlackBerry's going crazy right now. BlackBerry is where the play is. BB. BB is trading enough volume, over 5 million shares, 6 million shares per minute, per 2 minutes, that it is actually moving this 500 million share float stock a lot. Everybody's getting into BB right now. BB's going up, 1632. Oh man, David, that sucks. Well, I hope that you make a lot of money with that other one too, with that other subscription. Who are you talking to? Okay. Jobs. Yeah, Dolly Parton. You don't need a breast reduction. But the next most important thing is that, and I'm sorry if that offends you. And the next most important thing is don't listen to One Eyed King anymore if he's bugging you. One Eyed King's got his stuff he's specializing in, and don't worry about it. But just send me a private message, Dolly Parton, and we can talk and figure out what would be the right track for you. All right, so BB just hit 1656. BB is up 41% on the day. AMC is up a total of 91% on the day. And GME is up a total of 11% on the day. So BB currently running is at 1649, 1650, 1655, 1658. All right, 1657, 1658. It's happening. Boy, 12 million shares traded, 13 million shares in just the last 2 minutes. BB is exploding. This is the big moment on BB. This could definitely be climactic volume. This is the most volume it's had all day. So this could be the top right now. If you're a high frequency trader, you're able to get out of that real easy. There we go. Now it's pulling back. It's already back to 1645. 1642, 30, 9. So it's already pulling back now. That was a ton of climactic volume, 14 million, and there's just no more left in the chamber. There's just nobody has any. There's no more money left. So people have to sell, and then they'll decide if they're going to get back in. All right, veteran child. What is BB? BlackBerry. Kind of doesn't matter though. It's going up. And then, we're going to sell it like in a few minutes. Basically, we already needed to sell it. That was climactic volume right there. It's not quite putting in the same level of volume right now, and it's selling off, so it's weakening. So BB is weakening. It's now 16. So we're 70 cents below the peak there, where I said it's probably a good time to get out. Now it's 15.90. We're at almost $1 below. 20-minute trade, more like a 1-minute trade. That was a really quick trade, right, Katie? 20-minute trade? All right, well, you were in it for a little bit there. Good. I hope you took off when I said, which was around 1650, 1660. Yeah, it's too late, Kareem. And if you don't have unlimited day trade ability and a $25,000 plus account, or an account at like Trade Zero with unlimited pattern day trading, then you shouldn't even be trading some of these like really hyperactive breakout stocks. You have to go with something smoother or even a swing trade, which is multi-day trading. Oh, okay. A few minutes earlier. Oh, you did? Okay. Good. Yeah, you got it like 20 minutes ago at 14 and sold it like 16.5. AMC is in a bit of an ABCD pattern right now. I imagine there's going to be some sell-off because of what I said, which is that most people are trading it just for the day. Most people hopped on and pushed it up just for the day. You guys over on TikTok, don't forget you can click through the link in my bio to come join our trading group right now. And we'll be trading again tomorrow morning, and we have class tomorrow for members. It's free to get started. So just click the link in my bio. to get over there if that's something you want to do. What do I think about Tilray? It looks okay, but ACB looks way better. Nikki, you lost 800 in BB. What happened? Well, we'll have to go over that play tomorrow if you can make it. But probably you got in too late and got out too late. Yeah. You'll lose less if you act faster. That's for sure. We know that. So simple, but so true. Yeah, no kidding, Kyle. ACB looks good. Well, yeah. I wouldn't alert it. It's not exactly the kind of setup I like. It's got a shitload of resistance and congestion. But if you like it, you go for it. I don't necessarily like it. I like better plays. So that one's good. I like fucking amazing plays. I like shit that looks really, really good. You made 35 in AMC. All right, way to go. I'm proud of you. That's good. How about costs? Yeah, we should take a look at costs. Yes, good point. Thank you for the reminder on that. Yep. Costs is activating as well, you guys. Costs. And costs can run. Costs can run. It's just broken out of the 32 level, and it's now at 34.50 and pushing. Costs. It may be too late to get in. We really don't know. Kashmad, if that's what I read your name right. Oh, you're playing safe right now. Good, Dallas. Kashmad, there's a channel in there called Questions About VIP. I think it's called. You can go and ask in there, or public chat room. You're perfectly welcome to ask in there. We have operators standing by. You know, we have staff who are answering questions in there for you. Maybe China. You saying China maybe bought Ethereum? Maybe because Ethereum's doing a lot better than everybody else, and Bitcoin. Ethereum and Bitcoin, and I know that China's all over Bitcoin with their ASIC miners. All right, so BB not following through. COS, it's a rough ride. You'd have to pick it out, calculate your risk, and keep it to 1%. So right now that'd be 33.5 in my best opinion. Right now it's at 34 there, so that's 60 cents. So you could get in right now for 50 or 60 cents a risk. So 1% of your portfolio divided by 50 cents. That's how many shares you can buy on COS. KOSS. COS. KOSS. Let me put it over here. And I'll write it for you. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, right when I was about to give up. There we go. So yeah, Miss Dolly Parton there. Just forget about it. Trust me. Unless you like the guy. Ugh. Kraken is the best and Gemini for the rest. I like that. Yeah, Kraken and Gemini, Crypto.com, Binance International, Coinbase and Coinbase Pro. Is AMC done? Should you leave today or see what tomorrow brings? I don't know when you got in. You know, it's very hard for me to answer that for you. What do I think Skills will do tomorrow based on ALF? How is that related? Let's see. So I'm not sure how those are related. You let me know. Yeah, OCGN, somebody said, is something happening with that? No, it's not. Okay. No, Ocugen is not taking off. Incorrect. Go take a look at that chart again. Well, as far as I can see, it's not taking off. Yeah, I think, GME may, some of these may crap out at the close. We'll see. We have 59 minutes to the close. Skills is done. Yes, we got out at 22. You got AMC at 32. Hold or sell. When did you get it, Dylan? Let's see, Dylan, did you answer? Dylan, yeah, you have 32. When did you get it? Yesterday. Okay. Yeah, it looks like GME just popped up, you guys. That's going to affect AMC and BB. GME, it just popped up out of an ABCD pattern, a micro ABCD pattern. Regarding AMC, how many shares do you got, Dylan? I think you didn't mention that. Yeah, I like ACB. ACB is a good swing trade. It's just not one that I'm going to alert. It's not super high quality. It's good. 100 shares, Dylan. So sell 10. You have so many shares. Sell 10 or 20 or 30 today, or sell 10 3 times today. At different points. You can't guess right, but you can guess frequently. Sell 1 today, Ballad. And there goes AMC with the sympathetic movement, and now BB following suit, and Cost just broke a new high. So they're all popping now. When the price is going up significantly, you take profits. You don't wait. It's the opposite. All right, there goes AMC up to 64 almost. Wow, no kidding, Kelly. Some people will say, no, this guy's wrong. You should just see, I told you, you should just hold. That is incorrect because just because something goes from point A to point B doesn't mean you should have held it from point A to point B. It may have gone into a very risky territory in between. So it's more about risk management and not subjecting yourself to large amounts of risk. That's what it's about. And I'm not wrong. Like we can still make money we can make the exact same money on AMC as anyone who buys and holds by buying, selling, buying and selling and buying and selling. In fact, we might even make more. You just got to know how to do it. You just got to know how to do it. I do teach that ladder strategy, ladder breakout strategy. Thanks so much, Dolly. Thanks. We'll see if I can post that picture somewhere that you guys will see. Thank you so much. I'll tell her you said that. She's on um, TikTok also under Kathy from Honduras. Kathy with a K. Kathy from Honduras. If you want to go over and follow her account, see her account. That's my wife. Nokia is moving slowly because it has an incredibly large float. It can't really move. It has too many shares. It's for the same reason why you don't understand why Doge is crap. It's the same reason. Well, thank you. You're welcome for saying. Thank you for saying that, and you're very welcome. Any long-term puts or calls in play right now? Yes. Click the link in my bio to come into my trading group, and you can go in there right now into chart traders alerts. I've already posted a couple for today. We post them every day, and we have multiple traders in our group. So you can, when you come over, you can actually read all their different ideas, and you can get into whatever you like. Good idea, Dallas. I like that. Of course, there is no rumor. But yes, the only problem with that dilemma, there is no rumor. It's everything's already known. People are nuts. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Of a buyback? Yeah, that would be that doesn't make any financial sense. So I don't think that's going to happen. A prediction on BlackBerry? No, but I can tell you when to get in and when to get out. And right now, Cost is flying. Cost just made another new high. So we've been following that since about 35. It's now at pushing 38. Now, Cost has the potential to be like GME. Cost is insane. It has a very low float. You want to go over to Cost. Oh, really? Interesting. COS, KOSS, doing outstanding right now. Hit 38.21 now. One thing you'd like to learn is when you do long-term trades, specifically with options, is how to make the play so your theta doesn't eat the contract price while you're holding. Oh, well, that's what I teach. I teach you get 0.75 day delta and 3 times the expiration. Here's the link to learn more about it. You guys want to learn about options, you guys want to learn about trading, it's all in this set of video lessons I have here. Yeah, I can turn the mic up. Is anybody else having a hard time hearing my mic? No. All right, but let me see if it's low. Test, test, test. Yeah, it's pretty goddamn low. How about now? Is that way better? Hello. That's got to be way better. Too loud now, yeah, but not really. It's showing up here as green. It should be good. I'll put it on automatically adjust microphone volume. Testing, testing. There we go. I think it's pretty much getting there now. It's turning it down just a hair. There we go. I think right around now it's good, right? Okay, Franklin says that's perfect. Kareem says that's too loud. Never mind on me. Yeah, so, I don't know. Anyway, technically I think now it's much better. No, there's no feedback. Do the Optimus Prime voice. What does he say? Transformers. Oh, fucking, what does he say? Unite or something? I don't know. Optimus Prime famous line. Can't remember. Roll out or something, right? Autobots, transform and roll out. rock on. I was doing Darth Vader earlier. This is CNN. And then you go right on over and go, Luke, I am your father. He's really deep. Wow, Chowder says, yes, I can hear now. All right. Autobots roll out. Autobots roll out. He's like, I got a lot of energy. Roll out, roll out. He's still alive. He did the voice of Optimus Prime in the movies. That is so cool. So many movies mess that shit up. They don't bring back the original character, or it's this or that, or this from the. Always gotta mess something up. That was awesome when they did that. I love those kinds of things. Or like in Mission Impossible, they didn't really use the theme on the Tom Cruise, the first one, Mission Impossible 1, until like the end. It was just so awesome during the train sequence. COS just hit 40, 40.4, a high of 40.9. COS going insane. $40.4, $40.4. All right, we're holding there. Yep. COS doing the incredible. You guys got to be quick to adapt. You keep asking about AMC. AMC's not doing jack shit. COS is. When did that start? About 5 minutes ago. Is that different than what you thought? All right, well, shift gears. Let's go. We're making money on COS now. AMC's not really doing much right now. Neither is GME. Kind of crapped out after that push up. However, COS is leading the way. COS is now 41.69. It's about to halt at 43, 42. Right now it's at 42. KOSS COS. Oh, okay. You went to Costco? It's on my screen, though. Don't you see it on the bottom left? COS, KOSS. That's right. COS is going to give you all the money you lost. That's right. Sell COS at 43. Not yet. Nope. It's going to halt. In fact, 43.66. You could sell some. Depends on how much you have. It's not an all or nothing thing. We don't know. It's statistical. Trading stocks is statistical. It's not like something that's absolute. It has variety and variance. So sell some when you're up a little bit. Sell 5 or 10%. Oh, don't trade options on these. When these things pop like this, don't trade options. Day trade shares instead. Like with COS and GME and AMC, those two, anything extremely volatile, forget options or you're going to get screwed. You're either going to get lucky or get screwed, but you're not going to get anything consistent. All right, COS is putting in a topping tail candle with climactic volume, so this could be it on COS. Scale out a little bit here at 41.50. And besides, you're too late, I think, Katie. Jan, let me take a look. COS hitting 42, 42.20, 42.30. No, nothing going on Jan. 42.90, almost at 43. COS looks like it's about to break out again. And there goes COS, 43.80, 43.90. Next halt level on COS is 45.14. There goes COS, KOSS, 43.62. It's trying to get to 45. If you are a high-frequency trader and you have $25,000 pattern day trading account, you can get out and get back in and get out and get back in and get out and get back in all day long with no problem. And so just underneath key psychological level 45, you could exit at like 44.80. And then when it breaks 45, get back in. So this is COS over here on the bottom left, obviously, moving like crazy. All right, AMC just popped. AMC is back to 68. Thank you, Lex. All right, GME is popping. GME is now at 288. So it looks like Power Hour wants to continue in direction. Popcorn, here I come. That's right. All right, AMC trying to push. Selling is winning. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, AMC is going to go past the high of the day right in the last final minutes, perhaps at the worst. Shorts are just going to have to. Some of them are just going to have to dump, and that means buying. COS pushing that 43.92 level, the high of the day that it just put in. Come on, Power Hour. Last 43 minutes of the market, just going to keep growing and growing in volume. Roblox, we're in Roblox. Swing trade. We're in it for many, many days. We might even double up on it. Hey, thank you, David. I appreciate you saying that. Very nice, very kind of you. Keep or dump AMC. Doesn't have to be an all or nothing thing, unless you have one share. So, if you have 100 shares, sell 5. Yeah, thanks, man. Lots of FOMO money being spent. Yeah, it's not really an investment. Like, what's AMC going to do for the world? It's not really like advancing humankind. Like we need to be putting this money into like Palantir, and you know what I mean. And I don't know any other inventive company. What's the one doing the genomic editing? No, I can't think of it right now. It's called can't remember, but anyway, Kathy Wood, obviously. Anything Kathy Wood's investing in. Not BNGO, but yeah. But no, there's another one. It's more famous. But sure, BNGO. That's fine. You get the point. You know what I mean? It's like we're putting it into CRISPR. There it is. Thank you, sir. CRISPR. But yeah, maybe BNGO too. Any of these companies, but we're putting it all into AMC. AMC had a $14 billion market cap this morning. What is it now? I got to see this. AMC's market cap now is 30 billion. 30 billion. So we just gave AMC $15 billion per contract, per share of our money. Wow. That's amazing. All right, yo daddy. Make sure you sell some. Let's say you got 10 contracts, sell one, sell two. Keep selling at different points when it goes up and up and up, because you never know how high it's going to go. And it doesn't really hurt your gains to sell 5% or 10%. Nah, I'm not really hot on BB, not too much now. But COS, man, COS can really run, and that's what it just did. It ran all the way up to 44 almost. What does COS have to break? 44. But I would get out if it breaks through 41. Hard to say. It's really extended right now. You should probably take some profits. A lot of people are. There's already been about 300,000 shares sold in the last minute. Well, for sure, Lex, yeah. Especially with the kids, yes. Oh, I mean, it's doing good for the world, but I mean, I'm just saying the extra money, what are they going to do with it? I mean, they're not going to invent something new, are they? Maybe they're going to invent something new. We can do AMC and VR at home. I don't know what they can do. AMC to finish strong. It sure seems like it. It's had a very strong day already. I dedicate this day to AMC. You have your life savings on AMC. What should you do? Sell 90% and then send me a private message. Remind me that you were the person that said you have your life savings on one goddamn thing, which you should absolutely never do. And we need to talk. Okay, you made a huge mistake doing that. Get out 90% because we're going to put you in 9 other things. Yeah, very dangerous. Got to be in at least 5 things, maybe 10. Really, I advocate for 20. Someone else says, I also have my life savings on AMC. Okay, but are you okay with wasting all that saving? Like, how hard was it for you to work, make the money, not spend it so that it became savings, and then if you blow that up, you don't get to go back in time. You're now older now. You're an older person. You don't get to go back in time and work again. you now work again. You now have to do it as an older person. So you lost the money you should have kept. So it's very important that you do not treat your hard-earned money this way. What do I think AMC will top out at? I don't know, but I know where to get in and when to get out, and when to get in and when to get out, and when to get in and when to get out, and we'll keep riding it up the whole way. What's a good amount of money to start investing with? $1. As far as investing goes, whatever you can save, it's much better invested than it is sitting around the house. Yeah. Do I think costs will retest 44? No, everything's dumping right now. Everybody, it's dumping. AMC, GME, BB, cost, they're all dumping right now. The end of the day dump. Everybody wants their money back. They're trading money. All of the fleas on the dog are jumping off. And really, the scalpers, they're the bacteria on the fleas. They're jumping off too. Yeah, you can see that a little bit better on my other screen, how everybody's getting out. You need to click the link in my bio if you want to be able to see that screen. You have $200 to invest. Where should you invest? VOO. Put it in VOO. That's the market. It's going to always go up. Not every day, but by the time you die. And send me a private message if you'd like to learn more about investing. I can help you a little bit. Right now, the market has gone up 41% in 1 year. 41%. So, it's hard to beat that. Most retail traders can make 2% a year. So your best bet is just to put it into VOO. Devin, just go back and look at the stop loss on that. That's how you know when to sell. Yes, David. I have. Is that? There we go. I have a set of video lessons that teaches you a ton about that, and you probably come out the other side having learned a lot. So David, just send me a message, and it's super cheap. It's not like most people charge. Trust me, you're going to be blown away how cheap it is. I'll give you a hint. It's less than $20. So, but there's over 100 lessons in there, video lessons, and you send me a private message, and I'll give you the link. And it covers so much: pivot point trading, how to hold stocks for the whole day until that exact perfect moment when you should get out. Moving averages, the awesome oscillator, different oscillators. So much there on that. I'm very much a chart trader. I think you're really going to like it. I've already given out that link a couple times to people in the Zoom and the Discord. If you also want to click through the link in my bio, that'll take you to my Discord trading group. And then in there is a link to the Zoom. Then you can come and be in this with us, where I'm watching people talk over here. I don't know if you can see my hand right there. So I'm able to watch people talk here as well. And this is YouTube. I'm watching people talk here on YouTube. And I'm watching you guys talk here on TikTok, which is really fast. I can't type on TikTok, really. If I give you a message on TikTok, it's going to... You're welcome. My price target on AMC now, I don't really have a price target. I use pivot point trading and moving averages in order to figure out the best points in which to sell, and volume, price action. It's just kind of all combined. Can I see it before your eyes in patterns, chart patterns, and candlesticks? Do I think pets will continue? Sure as hell looks like it. Oh, until tomorrow? Oh no, we need to have a little discussion here, Victor. Okay, Victor. Victor, are you listening? Let's start there. Okay. You just spent how many hours stressing over the exact amount of money that you have now, the exact amount of gains that you have right now? You spent hours, minute by minute, stressing, watching that make money, right? And it's not easy. Holding on is not easy to make sure that it makes money. And it did, and it's making money, right? Now, your choice, you have two choices. One, sell at the end of the day before it's too late. Take all that money that you worked so hard for and then do it again tomorrow on something else. Or choice two, fuck it all. Let's just let it ride. And I'm going to go to sleep. I'm not even going to look. Fuck it all. Let's see what happens. Which one? Which one do you want to choose? What happened? All right. This makes sense, right? It makes sense. We don't want to be gambling. We don't want to be gambling. We worked hard. We sat in front of our computers minute by minute to just pick that, to control our money, to make sure it does what we need. And when it doesn't, to take it back. And when it does, to let it keep going. And then when it doesn't, boom, take it back, right? And then we're just going to go, screw it. Let's just let it run overnight. I don't really care. No, those are two different people. One's gambling and one's professional trading. One's controlled risk, and one's completely uncontrolled risk. You want to choose controlled risk in life with your hard-earned money. It doesn't even have to be hard-earned. Like, if somebody gave you money, you should also subject it to controlled risk. Like, you should never lose money. That's like the most important rule in life. Don't lose money. That's what you got to work on. The first year of trading, that's always your goal. First year of trading, lose the least amount of money as possible. Learn that, how to do that. And I teach that in my classes, in my video lessons. Victor, maybe you came late. I'll post that link again in case you want to learn more from me. I have classes exactly about that. I think there's one literally called How Not to Lose Money. I think it's in there. I think it's literally called that. So there you go. Yeah, totally. So somebody says, please don't talk about diamonds and rockets. I'm traumatized. It's true. Just look at their avatar. All you gotta do is look at someone's avatar to realize if they're serious or they don't know what they're fucking talking about. Anyone who hasn't lost a fortune at least once in their life, you shouldn't listen to. Because what do they know? What do they know about where it's going to go? They rolled some dice and they made a Lamborghini. Whoa, and then they rolled some dice again. Wow, they have a house now, a mansion. Yeah, but how long does that last? I know. I've lost $1.2 million in one trade before. I know. I've lost $500,000 on a house before. I know. I know what to be careful of and how to control your risk. You don't want to listen to somebody who has a dog face cartoon avatar. They're probably 14 years old, and what do they know about life? Nothing. They've barely been conscious for like 7 years. What program do I use? I use Thinkorswim. Thoughts on Sundial? Nah, it doesn't look good. It looks okay. Looks okay. It's not great. I posted some good swing trades to get into today in my Discord. It's in the channel Chart Traders Alerts. You just got to click the link in my bio to go there. If you guys have any questions about the group, you can ask them in there in questions. But if you have any questions for me about trading, should you trade? How much money you have? Should you do this? Whatever, all that good stuff. Just message me. I actually should have them all answered by midnight. I answer all my messages. Like, there's a lot of them, but I answer all of them. Thanks, Sean. Sean Stewart, what is your middle name? I can't use Discord that well. Would like to join the VIP. How do I do this? Well, I was in your shoes too. Like, I couldn't use Discord that well either. And there's not much to learn. Like, you could just learn the minimum, just how to get in there, how to get my alert for the Zoom link each day. And that's where I do this, in Zoom every day. We're in Zoom right now. And then just come into the Zoom every day. I mean, that's what you got to do. I think you can do it, So, if you can't, then oh well. But I mean, that's what you got to do. Yeah, costs can really move. Let me take a look at Costs' chart. So yeah, last time Cost popped all the way to 130. I mean, Cost has a really low float. I don't remember. I think it's like 7 million. Anybody know what the float is? Remember what the float is on Cost? I can tell you that the total shares outstanding is 8.5 million. So I think the float is so tiny. Dude, if anyone gets on Cost tomorrow, yeah, he's right. Whoever said that, it could go to 200 easy. So there's potential there. Do I see it going to 200? I have, again, no idea. What we do is we know when to get in and we know when to get out. And then we do that with opportunities. And Cost looks like a really good opportunity. Yeah, Adrian, 1973. Send me a private message. 2.5 million shares is the float, is one answer. Christina says 3 million. Always go with the lowest number. Check like several sites, like 4 or 5, and always pick the lowest number because it can never be higher. So the lowest number would be the most up to date. Yeah, look at Cost now. Whoosh, just roaring back to the high of the day. So if it breaks the high of the day, you can get in at the high of the day. 44. We're at 42.67. We have a halt happening at 44.18. So let's see what happens. Okay, that moved up to 44.64 just now. They adjust that every 15 seconds. It has such a low float. It could so easily do that. I wouldn't hold it overnight, Justin. I would not hold it overnight. So either play it now for the last 20 minutes, and then if you have after hours access, you could sell in after hours if it starts popping. Tesla shares tumble on recall, and Elon Musk tweets. I didn't even take a look at Tesla today. We usually look at that multiple times per day. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just doing what I expected it. How about Twitter? Is that still moving down on us? Good. Twitter's going good. We got our Twitter play on. And how's Space doing? Space is doing great. And Roblox is doing great. man, just every one of our plays is doing good, except for Ford. It's a little iffy. I'm hoping for Ford to open a little bit lower tomorrow. You're welcome. Yeah, AMC was a blast. So you buy at the Pike. I think you mean Peak. You must be Irish or something for your auto speech to think that you said Peak. So you buy at the Pike. It must have said it like that. You buy at the Pike. 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 Maybe you're British. Yeah. Why did it do that though? What's your accent? I'm reading your accent from the misspelling. It's got to be something, right? Anyway, no, we don't buy at the Peak. He's like, I don't know. What do you mean, Franklin? Are you talking about costs on the breakout? So that's a breakout type play, and that is pretty typical. You buy at the breakout. It's also possible to buy at the bottom of those pullbacks, but that's more for a high frequency trader. In other words, they need the $25,000, they need Dash Trader or some kind of a high frequency trading setup, et cetera, et cetera. You can make about 0.5 to 4% of your account per day trading. If that interests you, send me a private message and I'll send you a link to my classes, my video lessons, which will teach you how to make sure you can do that without losing all your money. What is Wealth Simple again? Is that the one from, not Merrill Lynch, I can't think, Schwab? Is that what it is? Schwab? So I think Schwab bought TD Ameritrade, so you may be able to ask them if you can use Thinkorswim, possibly. You may be able to transfer your money to TD Ameritrade very easily because it might be in-house with them. Yeah, I don't know about buying cost today on the assumption that it will rise tomorrow. This has been just hype. There's no actual like business valuation reason behind why we have these prices right now. So I wouldn't get stuck in that trade. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Did anybody get in Fizz? Fizz is still running, still doing great on us. Hopefully you're still got Fizz on the day. We called that out a little bit earlier. I don't remember the price. I think it was only a dollar or two. Franklin, you're down for the classes? Okay. I know, dude. He was way right. Wolverine. We'll see him later. We're gonna talk to him. Dude, he was way right. Here you go. Yeah. There you go. There's the classes. And I'll copy and paste that over to the YouTube as well. But anybody on TikTok who wants the class link, just private message me for the classes, for the lessons, for the video training. NVAX just blew up right after. Oh, okay, so keep all or sell a contract. No, I'm watching Novavax. Novavax, yeah, is doing good. No, it's a swing trade. What was your intentions? A day trade? It's now kind of a swing trade. What you could do is you could just sell 80% and keep 20% for swing, or 50-50, something like that. It just depends on how heavy you got in it. If you got in it pretty heavy for a day trade on just a little bit of risk, because when you re-examine it, you got to be in for $25 of risk for the swing trade. That's a lot more risk. So figure out your 1% to $25 thing. That's how many shares you can keep. All right, John? All right. It's all math. Not too bad, right? Takes all the pain out of everything. Stephen Harlow, no, the membership here does not However, every Thursday night, I have my class with you guys. And then Monday and Tuesday nights, and I think even tonight, we have class with Calman or one of the other lead traders. And then we have a lot of lead traders here. I think we have 5 or 6, maybe 7 now. Tracked Stock Sharks, Calman, Percival, myself, and I know I'm missing 1 or 2 people there. Austin. All right, Dougie. Yeah, man. So just, send me a private message and I'll send you the link for the classes. So Stephen, but the thing is, the ones that you could grab there, Market Mastery ones, they are cut up, the best parts of them, and edited and uploaded in 4K instead of 720p, like you're going to experience tomorrow night, from those classes. So like over the years, through private lessons and other classes I've taught, I've cut them all up and put them into just what you need to learn and organized them by topic. And all that for, I'm telling you, it's less than $20. It's going to blow your mind, actually, how cheap it is. Oh, somebody already said how much it is. Yeah. But I want to keep it for a surprise because it's really next to nothing. Pretty good. How much RAM for what? A mining rig? How much RAM? Oh, how much RAM do you need for Thinkorswim? Yeah, probably like 32 gigabytes. It's a RAM hog. You can maybe do it with 16, but I'd recommend 32. So that probably answers your question. Grenade Launcher. The classes are cheap. They're not free. But classes for members tomorrow night are included with membership. And membership is free for a week. So you can come click the link in my bio and get that and then attend class tomorrow night as well as trade with us in the morning tomorrow. All right, we got 15 minutes to close here. Fizz continues to just skyrocket. Fizz doing great. You're welcome, Lex. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. Well, we do it free on Wednesdays. And then Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, it's up to you. If you want to be a member, you can continue to be with us with a membership. And we trade every morning, and then we trade for IPOs midday, and then we trade all day Wednesdays. Let's see. Yes, you will get an alert, I believe, for classes, especially if you're a member. You will get alert, yes. Is Novavax a long-term investment? No, it's a medium-term swing trade. I forget what we put on it. Several months, 2 months plus. I can check GTT. Yeah, that looks insane. Went from $1.50-ish to $2.50-ish today. But it looks like a terrible company. So I'm not sure why it did that. But it's a good idea to be in that before that happens next time, right? Yes, every day. I go live every day. Yeah, Tilray does not look very good compared to ACB. ACB looks much better. No, I did. Yep, I checked it. AHT looks terrible. You guys sound like you're all from the same stupid fucking group of wherever you came from. They're telling you really stupid fucking shit to buy. No, those are terrible. Those are all just shit. Workhorse, we're in Workhorse. Yes. On Westheimer? All right, I will. Somebody just said something. I wanted to check it out. What was it? Nokia Workhorse. We're in Workhorse. We're in it on a swing trade. We got in a couple days ago. Yeah, so we're doing great. How are you guys on Workhorse? I'll give you the percent gains. What are your percent gains on Workhorse? Everybody who's holding that Workhorse swing trade. Let's see what we got here. John says 125%. 125% gains. Got to be proud of that one. and it's only just begun. And the other one that's a big whopper like that we got in was, oh yeah, well, we sold it today, BBBY, for 340% gains. Well, right on, but just watch out because it doesn't look good from here on AHT. 107% gains for Aaron. Ashley, if you miss a class on the membership, 1 out of 3 or 4 of those, sometimes they get posted into the group for watching later, but it's definitely not a guarantee. So what are we aiming to look at for an overnight? Well, we've just got those swing trades, for instance. Currently on the strong bullish close list, we've got EJPRI. Let's see. East Japan Railway Company. Interesting. OIL or OLL, I think it is. No, OIL. Nope. PRTS. Carparts.com. You know that one that somebody just had me take a look at with a big spike on it that wasn't a very good stock. I forget which one it was, but that one could be good to hold overnight. Anything with a big long green day, which ends almost at the very tip top of the high. Like if it closes at a high of the day. Oh, Fizz is a great example. Fizz could be a good overnight. Yeah, Fizz, Fizz. Yeah, a couple of people ask me about Naked. Let me see. There we go, Naked. That's a good overnight. Yes, good job, Steven. Yeah, I like it. Somebody asked me, do you think AMC will continue to go up? Nobody knows. You know, what I do is I get in at the right point and I get out at the right point. Okay, and then I do it again, and then I do it again, and then I do it again. And if AMC keeps going up, we're going to keep making money on it. But when something gets that crazy, you know, I call it unhinged, you can't predict it anymore. It becomes day trade only. Because tomorrow, you know, I'm not saying it could happen, but tomorrow AMC could open up at 28. And you lose more than 50% of your money overnight. So this is why you don't day trade stocks that have become, you don't swing trade or hold overnight stocks that have become unhinged from their charts. John Beecher, check the stop in the chart traders alerts for R Rider, and you'll be able to see whether you should be out of that or not. So go over to chart trader alerts and find the alert, maybe copy and paste it to your desktop next time or whatever, or make a little note about the information on it. And then you can know whether to get it out, I know where it is to get out, but I'm not telling you, because if I get in the habit of doing that, I'll be doing that all day long with everybody. Are we supposed to get out now? You're supposed to get out? Look, go look at the number. If it's got hit, you're out. If it didn't, you're in. And there's just no way I can keep up with, all the number of members that we have answering that question every time. It's in the information. All right, well, there you go, John. then we're still good. Correct, Sergio. Yes, teaching to fish. Your stomach is hurting from holding AMC, then you have too much of it. It should not be emotionally impactful at all. That means your emotions are telling you you got too big, you got too much of it. You don't know what you're doing. You're in dangerous territory. You're going to have bad dreams tonight. A lot of things are going to manifest because of what you're doing. You need to send me a message and tell me a little bit more about your situation, and I'm happy to probably by midnight be able to respond to you and give you a good idea of how to make sure you don't screw yourself over royally financially. All right, so somebody keeps asking, what do I think costs will be at tomorrow? 200? No, I don't know what costs will be at tomorrow. We will day trade it again tomorrow. Pets is now hitting 45.69. Pets. PETS. We were getting in that earlier. Fizz is now making another high of the day at 53.15. Doge looks terrible. Downtrend. Yes, we go live on TikTok every morning through my Discord. But on Wednesdays, I'm here on TikTok all day. Oh, I'm holding a lot of things right now. Oh, I have a lot. The sectors, XLI, XLF, AB, the stock AB. Drawing a blank at the moment, but RCD, which is the equal weighted S&P consumer discretionary sector. We just got out of BBBY. I'm still holding Roblox. There are quite a few, and really a variety too. BizD, like they're all for very different reasons. They're not all just plays. What's up, Evan? Somebody said. Not sure what you said. What are my thoughts about costs? What does an IRA or margin mean on the Thinkorswim app when trying to buy? You just want to sign up for an individual account, what's called an individual account. And yeah, it's hard to know to decide to let you do margin. If you're new to trading, then don't do margin. We'll get there with you in a few weeks or months. All right, market closes in 4 minutes. All right, 57% gain on GTT. Way to go, Kareem. Yeah, it looks good, Kelly. But, make sure you only hold what can be held in a swing trade overnight, which is a full pivot. So on naked, that would be all the way down to here, 0.5. So 0.82 to 0.5. That's 0.32 cents of risk. So you got to take 1% of your account divided by 0.32. That's how many shares you can hold overnight. Steven's like, oh, that's not what I asked. And I got, probably I bought too much. Everybody always does. Nobody knows really how to manage your risk. That's the whole game. But that's the whole game. So, once you start taking my classes, pay attention to that one lesson called the 1% rule. You can skip around the classes, by the way. Do them in any order you like. They're not locked in. BBBY pushing to make a new high of the day. Fizz and Pets doing great at the close here. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Wow. BBBY just with this massive candle on the daily chart. And it is ending very close to the high of the day. So BBBY also set up for some continuation. The only problem is it's like almost $18 of risk. So 1% of your account divided by 18, that's how many shares you can buy overnight. What's the annotation for roadblocks? I'm not sure. Like the cones? I'm not sure. Steve Hartley, send me a private message. That's what I asked everybody to do. And I'll start sending you the links right after the market closes in 1 minute and 40 seconds. I'm going to go to the oldest answer first and then work my way up. Nah, fuck it. I'll do it a little bit differently today. I'll start with the newest answer, the newest responses first, and work my way down to the oldest ones. You know why? Because the ones that were made like way at the beginning of the day, those people are off in Jamaica already. So I'll go with you guys who have just messaged me first. Yeah, the guy's name is Steve Hartley. Yeah, I wasn't talking to Steve Harlow. I know you guys are like, we're going to have like the whole freaking dictionary in here pretty soon. Yeah, Roblox still looking good. And Naked, yeah, looking good. Look at Pets and look at Bed Bath & Beyond. Those are looking good for overnights. You got 50 seconds. 50 seconds left on the market. Again, take 1% of your portfolio, divide that by 18. That's how much BBBY you can hold overnight. On Pets, it would be $4. Divide 1% by $4. That's how many shares you can hold overnight. Hold on. Pets, much more than that. Oh, Jesus. Pets is $20. 1% of your account divided by 20. That's how many shares you can hold overnight. And Fizz. All right, Fizz is a little bit better. You got about $6 of risk. All right, 4 seconds to the close. Here we go. All right, happy trading with you guys today. I know that some of you made thousands and thousands of dollars. I know some of you lost thousands of dollars. There's definitely a lot to learn every day. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Make sure you click the link in my bio. You guys over on TikTok who haven't, come on over to our Discord and join the group. For those of you who traded today, now what you want to do is you want to go over and pick up a 7-day free trial if you liked it. If you like this and you want to do it again tomorrow morning, let's do it. Pick up a 7-day free trial. And also then you'll get, all right, way to go, Steve. Steve got his. And that'll also include the class tomorrow night with me, live. We'll work together on teaching you whatever we can. And again, if you'd like to have access to my classes, my video lessons, the whole archive, private message me and I'll get you that link. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you post your gains. You guys, if you did and you're in the group, make a little screenshot and go over to the post your gains section. That's for my boss to check out and for other traders to see how we all did today and how I did for you. All right, have a good day, a good evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 30 minutes before the market opens. So we will go over everything that we're going to trade on the day, just like we did today. We were ready to pounce like a lion. All right, $2,000 of gains. Fantastic. Way to go, Steven. Sergio, later. Later, Kelly. And Brett, meow to you too. Meow, big lion. You're very welcome, everybody. Have a good one. Don't forget to follow me on TikTok so you get notified. All right, bye-bye. Over on TikTok. Everybody on YouTube, make sure you click through. Cyan Doctors, you're very welcome. See you later. All right. Later, Faraz.